Hello, hello. Sound looks good. Keyboard has decided that it just doesn't want to work. It doesn't care. Perfect timing. I didn't need that. Welcome, guys. Works there. Well, guess it is what it is. All right. Anything else? What looks good? Oh, you know, my settings, getting stuff set up. There it goes. Oh, why? Oh, there was some stupid. YouTube had some stupid pop-up in the back. Killing me. You're killing me, Petey. All right, let's turn on the recording. Recording is on. We are streaming, and let's get Twitch rolling. All right, Twitch is up and running. Yep, there she goes. All right, do I have all my ducks in a row finally? Okay. We're gonna do some fun stuff today. I was working yesterday on the prep for it, and it's gonna be good. Hey, what's up, John? Thanks for coming to, thanks again for becoming a member. Appreciate it. What's up, Twitch? 2 viewers on Twitch. As usual, my hardcore viewers, you guys that are joining in right now, you know, tell me how the stream looks and let me know if anything looks funky. You know, I'm constantly trying to tweak things and make things better, and hopefully I didn't go backwards. Hey, so before I get, well, I guess we don't have to really wait. Start to do my intro thing. Hey, yep, tonight. We're streaming tonight. Let's see. Get to a place where we can see some cool looking stuff. And then I'll do my little intro. I'm ready to get started. We got, hopefully we're gonna take a big step today. A lot to do, a lot to get done. And I'm excited. Right. Trains. Okay. Open. Well, you're making me laugh. Open up. This is deja vu. Open up stream and heard King coughing. Started hearing not well yet. I didn't even think I was coughing. I swear I don't cough all day. And then I get on here and I'm like mentally getting ready. And my body's like, hey, let's cough. That'll be great. This happened last stream. Exactly. Okay. We're gonna get started. Okay, welcome to stream 36 and live stream 36 and episode 36. So this is what we did last time. We've got these trains in front of us and the train stations. These are the sister train stations to the ones on Scarif. And more than just these train stations, we put in the craziest train spiral that I've personally ever seen. Look at this thing. So 2 lanes together, spiraling all the way around. It goes up 8 meters per revolution, 1 meter per 1/8 of a revolution. And you can't really even see the slow increase of slope. It's really cool. I like it a lot. We took it on a test run at the end of the last stream. So this is what we did last time, and it's looking nice. And I talked about it, what I wanted to do next, and that is put in, you know, one of the things that this building has to do besides pull in all these water bottles from the train station is we're gonna package all the rest of the oil on the map. We have to get the rest of the oil to this up through here up to the top. Not exactly sure how we're gonna do that inside here, but we'll figure it out. But we got to build the packagers. All right, and I was thinking, okay, that we have the space, and it would be really cool if we could do this actually inside the Senate building. Try to get this going so that it looks like the Senate building, not just from the outside, but from the inside as well. Now, we're not going to be able to do quite the epic scale, okay? I didn't really, unfortunately, plan for this from the beginning. If I did, I could have maybe made this a little deeper, but we would have to have given up our train spiral. So I'm happy with our choices, but it's not going to be quite so deep. But I do think that we can do something that looks pretty good, and I've been working towards it, and I think let's just get started here. And I gotta show you guys. I've got a prototype. Let's build. Let's see, where are we gonna build our? Oh, before we get started, I need to do this because I forgot last time. Hey, Asuna. Hey, Boris. Okay, so during my cosmetic stream, this train ran pretty much the whole time. Okay, sort of hindered. And I think that today's work is not going to be super resource heavy. And so what I want to do is get our plastic flowing back to the other station. So we're gonna just really quickly, the entire time we're running, I want the plastic headed over to the other place. So we're gonna get rid of Senate delivery, and we're gonna do Scarif delivery. Okay. And then Uber items 2, no Senate delivery, Scarif delivery. And that should be it. All right, and now we're gonna turn on plastic. So we still need to try wherever we can to keep those canisters working over in the other area, so that they're done by the time we need them, because it's a lot of freaking canisters. And we're gonna need canisters for the oil too, so we really need to get that done. Okay, that's handled. Only plastic is on, and they are headed where they need to go. All right, maybe, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, let's not use this. Let's use this area. I'm gonna want probably 2. Dang it. I knew I should have checked. What else do we need? We're gonna need a bunch of packagers. Looks like we have that. Let's get some rubber. At least our storage is very close. All right, and then, yes, some plastic. The beamers. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm really excited to show you guys this. It looks really cool. And my prototype, my test to make sure I could do this before I, wasted everybody's time. That looks cool, and I still have a lot of work to do on it, which we're gonna do now. We're gonna really try to shore it up and dial in the look and feel of this. Yeah, but we're gonna need 2 of these. All right, so I'm gonna load up what I've built. In sort of my off time. You guys can see it. If I can remember what the hell I called it. Senate wall test 2. Nope, that's not it. I'm super organized, as you guys can tell. Senate curve test. See what else we got. I have no idea. Nope, that's not it. Where are you? I wish that when you organize this in a different save, because I got rid of all these in my other version of this save. So it's a lot easier to find stuff. And I don't want to sit here and do that here. But I guess. Here we go. Okay, so here's the first version. Okay, so we have to get some packagers in. Let's watch before I start this. Let me catch up on chat. Hey, Cap10 on Twitch, and then I got Asuna, that damn present. What's it looks like underneath the train station? Oh, I think I showed you, Lizard, since you asked that. Hey, I found your channel the other day and have been watching all the VODs. Oh, awesome, Kevin. Well, thank you for doing that. Okay, so we have to put the packagers in. I know that it doesn't exactly look like it does right in the movie, but we actually have to do packagers. This is the first version. Let me show you what we're making again. So we're making this little round thing, okay, where the people sit inside the giant chamber, okay? That's what we're trying to make. I got a couple problems with this. First of all, I want to make a door here and walk inside. I want to be able to walk inside. So I'll be moving this, but not only that, I need a space between these two so that we can walk. It doesn't have to be a lot of space, but just one notch over will work. So unfortunately, I have to redo this curve. And as you can see, these are all small metal pillars. And then these are a bunch of 4-meter signs turned on their side to make that curve, that circle. I also think this is a little fat, so I'm gonna chop 1 meter out of the light. I think the light is a little wide. So if we're looking at this, I'm trying to get the circle here. I think the light is a little tall. So we're gonna chop that down a notch. So we're gonna do a couple of things here, and then I'm gonna rearrange some stuff, and then I want a door to be back here instead of that stuff right there. And then probably we'll do a little bit out the back too. Maybe a catwalk. And then what this is gonna do is it's gonna replace, see how there's 2 tilted walls, 8 meters? Basically, we're gonna replace the tilted wall 8 meters from this row. Okay, we're gonna replace that with that, and it'll have the piece on it. Now, I've done the math, and if we come out here, where's our base? Right here. Get a wall. Is that our height? Actually, that's too high. We may have some more room to play with than I thought. All right, so it's gonna change my math a little bit. I don't know why I was going, but that's okay. We can redo the math, and I can kind of show you guys. But this is our floor then. Right, we're gonna be able to fit some more in here, which is actually really cool, because I was a little bit disappointed with how many that we would be able to fit tall wise. We have plenty in a circle. And then I think I wanted to do 13 out. Okay, that's 15, so let's cut 2 back. And let's see if I made a note on that. I made a bunch of notes. Here we go. Sorry, flashing you guys. Yeah, 72 total columns. So I didn't make a note on how far out they went, but I'm pretty sure it's 13. We'll double check. And then this comes up like this. Get rid of this. Okay, and then we skip one of these. So we're going every other one. Right, and then here's the next one. Okay, and then the idea is that we replace these 2. Let's go ahead and put it in. Let's go ahead and do it. Do we have the materials? And really what I need to do is set this to number 8. All right, let's get a bunch of materials, because I didn't know I was gonna show you guys this, but I think I need to double check the height now that I went ahead and changed my plan. I've already changed my plan since I've logged in. Don't flash us, construction. This is a family channel. 1 p.m. you already streaming? Sup? Yeah, 9 p.m. my time. So it's pretty much the same time every week. And then Saturday nights and Tuesday nights, or Sunday mornings and Wednesday mornings, depending on what side of the world you call home. Come on, autosave. Uh-oh. We might be a little fat for all this. See, what do I have too much of? Sorry, I swear I spend so much time managing my inventory, but I guess we all do in this damn game. All right. Really close. Let's get rid of this. And then we just need a little bit more iron plate. No, all-clad aluminum sheet. That's what we need. Where are you, my all-clad aluminum sheets? All right, perfect. We can fit. All right, we're loaded. Loaded and ready to rock. Let's build these things so I can show you what they look like. All right, so the idea is we get him right here to the edge. So he's the one that goes on the bottom there. Get rid of this. First thing I want to do is make sure that my 13 out is correct. Okay, so how's our space there? I like that. Okay, that looks right from where I had it before. All right, and now we go 2 up, and then we get rid of these 2. And then build that so I have a platform to look at. And boom. So as you can see, these going really, really fast. The question is not, that's actually going to be really fast to build, but we are going to take our time with the blueprint. And then let's get in these ones. And then I can build one more. Let's go ahead and build one here. 2. Just give you guys a quick idea of what we're trying to do. Yeah. So, I mean, that's it basically. You know, and we're trying to make this. Now, what's interesting, okay, is that I didn't know exactly how the math was going to work on this. So I thought to myself, okay, look, I have these, you know, these angled pieces, okay? Now, the trick is, what's interesting is that these angled pieces, they're close down at the bottom, and as they go up and angle backwards, because when you go backwards in this circle, they get farther apart, right? As we go, see how much further apart this is, okay, than down here, than it is down here. And that makes sense because you're angling backwards. Now, I was like, man, that's weird, you know, I wonder if that's the right way to do it or whatever. It's definitely the easiest way because then I could just hook in and make each column vertically straight, but then the columns get farther apart because they're going backwards as well as upward. And so I go to look really closely at what they did in Star Wars and look at it. Look really closely. Look down here at the bottom. This bottom row, okay, has freaking no space. And then if you look at the top, these have huge amounts of space between them. And so that's what they're doing. They're doing the same thing I'm doing. The column, okay, is straight. If you look at any one of these columns, it's perfectly straight. Vertically, if you're looking at it straight on, right? It's just that they get, width-wise, they get spread out the higher up you go, which is exactly what mine does. So I think that this is gonna look pretty close. It's gonna have a lot of the same feel to it. If we can kind of nail this down. I don't like so much that these are kind of so offset. these are 2 packagers. So what I'm gonna do, and I wanted space in the middle, so I'm gonna kick this one over 1 notch. The problem is if I do that, it pokes out the side of my current sized circle. So the first thing we're gonna do is basically redesign this. This was my first prototype, and then I'll get to show you guys how I did this circle and how I did these curves. And so you can take, you know, those concepts and use them for maybe something that you wanna make. But I did need to make sure that proof of concept that this works. Now, when I had it a little bit higher, for some reason I had it up higher, it came in at 4 and 3. There's 72 of these, okay? Half of them, 36 of them, I was able to fit an extra one of these on, okay? Now let's see where we're at now. Let's see where we're at today. We just are gonna, with that extra height that I gave it. Okay, so we're going to move these over into 2 columns so I can check just make sure, and I think it'll be fine. I think we're gonna have more than we need. We already had more than we needed. Is that can't be right. Oh, I needed to do one more. Yeah, 1, 2, and then I only did 1. So there we go. He goes right here. Okay, and then 1, 2. Now, where is our ceiling? Our ceiling needs to be pretty much right here. Yeah. And the reason we need such a big ceiling here is because we're gonna have a lot of logistics that we need up in the upper ceiling to get to load our things that are going to go on top. So we need a decently thick ceiling. I don't want to put too much space in our fun little inner circle here. I wonder if the back wall's more sloped in the concept photo. I actually think they're less sloped. So this is a 45-degree slope. Okay, it's an 8 meter by 8 meter wall, right? It comes out 1 foundation and it goes up 2 walls. Okay, so it's a 45-degree. It's a 1-to-1 ratio for this slope. I actually think that this slope's a little slower. I would guess, because people that make design decisions like this, I found when I'm trying to measure angles and stuff, this is probably like a 60% slope, right? This does not look as sloped. If you look on these edges here, I think it slopes slower. And so it's more of a conical, or a steeper slope, I guess you could say. It's less of a slope from straight up and down. So when you said more sloped, I agree with you, actually. It's because I was thinking of it the other direction more and less. I think it's a sharper slope down, more like I bet you it's 60 degrees. If I had to guess, it'd be 60 or maybe 75 degrees, right? Whereas the best slope that we can get without screwing around with painted beams is this 45-degree slope. So that's what we're gonna use. But it would be cool if we could do something a little sharper. Let's see, let's take this all the way up. 1, 2, okay, next one. Probably gonna have to delete you. I mean, that's 3, and I know I had 4. The one on the ground, the column on the ground was 4, and then the column up was 3, and I think we are going to be able to fit more than that now, which I'm okay with. It'll make it look more epic. and it'll actually save more power because I'm gonna have to do 1 2 1 2. Okay, one more. Do we have the pots? We do not. Okay, so let's steal this last one. And then I'm gonna go get more parts because I want these. Oh yeah, we got room. I think we got room for one more. Okay, so it's still 4. Okay, so there's our ceiling. It's still 4. It looks like it's still 4 and 3. Let me get some more parts though. 1 2 3 4, and then 1 2 3. Yeah, no, it's still 3 and 4. But there's more headroom up here, which looks better. So I'm happy with that. I can dig that for sure. I think we're good. Now, how's the math work on this, right? Unless, did I mess something up? I mean, very possible. Yeah, 1 2. So 1 2, then 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2. Yeah, okay, great, perfect. Okay, so here's the math on this. We have 36 times 4. And then plus, I wonder if this thing does order of operations correctly. I wonder if it'll do this. I wonder if it'll do this correctly. I don't know. I've never done like 36 times 4 plus 36 times 3. 252. So it's perfect. That's right. So it's 252. So we have 252 platforms are going to be yes, the team. So, well, okay, you got me Googling images anyway. I know a team did this in Legos. That video, that team that did it in Legos is freaking sick, by the way. That is super cool. You know, we have a little bit different tools to work with, but that thing was very, very cool. Okay, so we have 252 platforms, which really isn't enough, but, you know, it'll be okay. 252 platforms, okay, and I'm gonna put two packagers in each one. So we have 252 times 2. We're gonna have 504 packagers. Okay, let's just make the math easy. Let's just say it's 500. All right, and then the last like 4 I will kind of make disappear with underclocking. But let's just say we have 500. Okay. How many do we need? Well, we are going to be, there's 11,700 oil on the map, I think. Maybe we should double check. Should we double check? Double check. I think this is important. It's worth double checking. And I'll show you guys how I check it anyway. I'm at satisfactorytools.com. We're going to open up a fresh production line. Okay, and we're going to go to items inputs. And we're going to go to crude oil. 11,700. That's what I said, right? Yes. 11,700 is the max oil that I think we can get. Hey, Gaxon, how's it going? How you been? I've been good. So 11,700. Now we're already using 1,200. I think I'm in the middle of an autosave. It won't let me switch to it. So we're already using 1,200. Yeah, we were. In our starter base. Where's our starter base? Here. So 1,200 oil is already being used up, and I'm not going to steal from there. We're going to keep that going. Okay. We're going to keep our plastic and our rubber flowing from there for the end of the game. We're not going to steal from it. So 11,700 minus 1,200 gives us the 10,500 that we need to package here. All the rest of the oil is coming to this location. We're going to package it. Okay. 11,500. All right, fine. let's go and let's check out the packaged oil recipe. 30 per minute, okay, to package. All right, every packager is gonna package 30 per minute. All right, so 10,500 oil per minute divided by 30 is 350 packagers. So we need 350 packagers. Hey Twitch, just looking fantastic, just joined and loving the idea. Oh, thanks Pixelator. So 350 packagers, and but we're gonna have actually 500, right? I just said this makes 500. So you do 350 divided by 500, that means we need to underclock every single one by 70%, to 70%. Okay, and then what I'll do is on those last 4 that we want to fit, just so that they have green lights, I'll probably like take 8 and underclock them to 35% each. Okay, now what's interesting is that if we do mass underclocking like this, okay, so to get 30, we are going to be using up 10 megawatts. All right, but if we go down to 70, I guess it doesn't tell us how many megawatts we're going to use. Doesn't update that, although I think it should. Still says 10. I know it's less though. So anyway, where I'm going with this is I wish I could see it, but we're going to have a net gain of power, and it's going to be pretty substantial because we're doing it 500 times. Okay, just so that we fill out this circle and it looks complete. All right, we're going to underclock these to 70%. So this is really the plan. This is it. We have a ton of work to do on it, but it's not really all that complicated. The only thing that we have to do and look how the light, like, look what this is going to do. You know, the light shining on the areas when you go by it, like it's really, really cool. I'm actually wondering, those are on 2. I'm actually wondering if like 3, we'd be able to see it further. Maybe we'll do them 3 on 3 in the new blueprint, but we have to design this from the ground up basically. You don't think you'd be able to finish Fixmas because you don't have manufacturers unlocked? I don't know if there are any manufacturer recipes on Fixmas. I think it's all assemblers, smelters, and foundries. My dude, I think that's how that goes. All right, so what are our design requirements for this next blueprint that we're making? Okay, well, let's start with the foundation. And I do like this height up off the ground. So let's put in our structure, and then we'll start to talk about our design requirements as we start to make them. So let's go, I think, put this centered here. So here's our 2 there, and then if I remember correctly, here, let's tear some of this out so we can see. Where's our platform? Is that 4 up? Yeah, it's 4 up. Well, the bottom is 4 up. That bottom is 3 up. So let's go ahead and move him up 1 so he matches. But he is right here. This foundation is right on the tilted wall. And so for the star, you need it for the star? Oh, yeah. Really? I didn't think so. Fixmas Wonder Star? No. Assembler, my man. You don't need it for this star. Just wreaths and candy canes in an assembler. for the Fixmas Wonder Star. Unless you are talking about a different star, but I don't know which one you would be talking about. I'm pretty sure I don't think you need any manufacturers. They tried to make it accessible to as many people as possible for that reason. Sorry, getting distracted. Okay. So one thing that I noticed is I think it's sticking out a little bit too far. So what I want to do is move it back that way 2 meters. All right, so 2 clicks. So instead of going here, okay, we're gonna go there. We get it a little bit more into the wall. All right, and then let's see about placing these. Now, the next thing that I talked about before, is I want to be able to walk inside here because I think it'll be badass. And I don't like how that's quite so off-centered. So I'm going to kick this this right one out 1. The other one's going to stay, he's going to stay in the middle. So it should be right there. And then we're going to go out 1. Okay, so I like this. Now the circle will still be centered. It just will have to be a little bigger to be able to cover this. Now, what's next? I'm not too concerned yet about the piping and the work, because I know it'll work. Just have to do it, and I'm probably gonna run it more underneath, more in the foundation than I did before. Next, we really have to work on the circle. We actually need another one. When in doubt, build another blueprint designer. Okay, so what is our distance that the lights have to cover? Okay, so where is center? Where are you, center? There you are, right there. Where's the widest point? Where's Fatty? So the widest point is this little railing, this little foot. So let's come up 1 meter. I mean, it can't be 9. I think it's got to be 10. Let's see. Okay. So 10. That was 10 and a little bit more. I think 10 will cover that foot. And so I think we're gonna go with 10. Let's make sure. Yeah, it'll cover. It will cover. Okay. 10 it is. All right. So now what I'm going to do is, instead of building the circle here, goddamn thieves. So height, am I saying it wrong again today? Or are you talking about our last conversation about the word height? I'm probably saying it wrong again. 6. What's our height? I honestly, we're gonna shrink it. Remember, it is 7, but we're gonna go to 6. I'm just talking and I'm thinking about other stuff. I will probably say height wrong, because when I'm not thinking about it, I say height. Like width, depth, and height. It's height. But it is pronounced height or height, but since you follow 21st century English speakers, likely will, we recommend you pronounce height with a T at the end instead. Yes. Oh, I agree with you. But you know what I consciously wish to do and what I will end up doing are two complete, while I'm in the middle of concentrating on other things, are two completely separate things. All right. I mean, I shouldn't say or you know either, and I still do that. I don't think I want to do this twice, so I'm gonna make half of this and then I'll print it on the back to do a double up. Now, how are we gonna do this? I actually think that we should do something else. Go up 2, and then we're gonna go with a small metal pillar. Now that's 1. So if we've already got 1, that means we need to go out 9. And we'll double check this. If I go here, same distance as 10 from the middle. Okay, so this is good. Now we're going out 9 because we get that extra 1 meter. Okay, now what do? I build another one here and I rotate. And I rotate there. And I see. So that's why I didn't do this the first time. All right, I was trying to get tricky. And I will show you what I had to do. Here's 6. Build out our 10 again. This right here that I'm doing over the next like 40 minutes, this is the trickiest part of the whole night. If we can get this done, everything else is gonna click into place. I wonder if I actually, no, that should work. And now I'm gonna build the placeholder. 1 meter. 1 meter's on the outside. Okay, now I can delete all of this. Up 6 and rotate 1. Now I've rotated 1. Yeah, see, this is what wasn't happening with those other ones. It wasn't rotating for me. All right, now we just got to put all these in. 1, 2. It's just cringy hearing it with TH. I already said it's not what I want. I already agree with you. There's like 4 people that are really going at it with the height. Like I've already addressed it like 3 times, but I mean, we can keep talking about it. And I've already said I'm gonna, you know, do if I can remember to do it. But I mean, you guys have to realize I'm not only thinking about what I'm playing, like I'm literally playing a video game, right? I'm also planning what I'm gonna do next, and I'm talking to you. So I may say some words wrong. If it's too cringy, no. You know, I don't know. Maybe you'll have to make a hard decision. Like, I've already addressed it, man. I can only do so much. I don't think I really say the word height all that much, but maybe I do. Maybe it's just unstomachable. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I think I missed one. I'll go back. But I mean, hey, if that's your biggest complaint, then I guess we're doing okay, right? I gotta go back and do 4. Oop. One, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt now. I'm actually like, it kind of blows me away how big of a deal this has gotten. Okay, so this is our start. Now it's not enough. We actually need the spaces in between. All right. So we're gonna put these back. And the reason I had to do it this way is because it's really hard to, when they're all in like this, rotate and click and find the exact thing that I should be snapping to. So I build that 1 meter piece on the end to hold the position, and then I use it again right here to connect these up. And now I gotta get rid of them. Oh, missed one. Okay, so this is good. This is a good start, and I'll show you what it's gonna look like. Okay, we're gonna come down probably 5 meters. I can put it on a shirt. I can put it on a cup. Yeah, I'll put it somewhere. Oh, stellar vids otherwise. So really good vids, except I mispronounce one word when I say it occasionally. Got it. Hey, you know, maybe in my part of the world, that's how we say it. You know? Don't judge my culture, bro. You don't know. No, at least I don't say what a bottle. All right, so we could go with this. Here's the problem. The problem is it's not really enough of a curve. The people that care are probably short. Oh my God, you're gonna kill me. Oh, you're gonna kill me, Quizbuck. Oh my God, can you just do you and stop worrying about the small stuff? The short stuff cannot please 100% of people 100% of the time. I'll put it on a cup. I'm thinking that the light band on the image is probably half the height of yours. I said it, height. Height. Yeah, it probably is. I'm gonna chop it down by 1. I mean, we could. Here's the problem. I do need some thickness though to cover up the fattiness that is these packagers. And I'm gonna, okay. Let's see, if I did this, you've got a point. You've got a point. I don't. So if I want to cover up that nubbin, which I actually may be okay with not covering that up. Okay, so we go down to 5 instead of 6. Okay, that means that this, what are we now? We're at 3. So I can't cut it in half. All right. I can take it down to 1. 1 meter though, Northern California. 1 meter though, is probably too small. Jay, 1 meter is probably too small. I'm gonna build it with 2 meters, and I think it's going to. Here, let's look again. I think it's going to. Where's my goodies? I have all these windows. Too many windows. Here it is. Nope. We're gonna build that later. We're not building that today. I mean, you're probably right. You're probably right. But I think I'm going to go with 2 meters. All right. Yeah, I think we're going to go with 2 meters. And we'll see. We'll see. If it's still really bad, I could maybe do something about it. So it'd be right here. Right? And then this one would be right here. So we need something in between. Otherwise, it's going to look like this, right? They're going to look sort of boxy. We need a value in between, okay, so that we have this curve, right? This nice curve. If we don't, there's just not enough points. We need something in the middle, okay? So that's what we're going to do next. And it took me a couple hours to figure out the right way to do that. And I'll show you. Organic as language is never changing anything. Oh, I get it. Here, look, here's the deal. Okay. I know I may have gotten, a little fired up there for a second, but here's the deal. Okay. We play this game because we all have some sort of OCD. All right. We do. Like, you can't deny it. All of us that play this game have some sort of OCD, okay? So it doesn't bother me if somebody's OCD happens to be something that, I mean, I have language OCDs. I don't like when people say irregardless, and I really hate when somebody says I could care less. Really? You could care less? That means you care. So I have my own things too. But I also sort of considered that one sort of asked and answered, as it were. But it's all good, man. It's all good. So here's what we're going to try to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think if I remember correctly. This is not right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't remember. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Okay, so it's 3. Oh, I know why. So this was not out as far on my other version of this. So that means that this is closer to the inside. All right, so similar to how I made we had the same problem. Okay, we had these spokes. Do you remember when I was building this? We had these spokes out here. These became, there's too big of spaces between the spokes this far out, right? And we had to backfill the spaces between the spokes. And if you guys remember how I did that, is that I found the midpoint between them, and then, but where I wanted, okay? I found the midpoint here, and then brought that back to the center. Now, I tried doing that like this, but the problem is it's just not close enough to an even number. Middle of that, or a whole. Really, it's the place where you can connect has to be on whole 1 meter pieces of the painted beam, and the 1 meter placement where you can connect is not right in the middle. Okay, so that's where I found this piece. Okay, and if we look again at exactly how big this piece is, it is 9.949, right? It is almost exactly 10 meters. And this gives us a point to lock in, and we bring it all the way back here. That is, I built that wrong. It needs to be on, it's at 12 meters almost exactly. But if I take it to default, it is 12 meters exactly, and that helps us get us even more center. So now we actually have something that is pretty freaking close to center. It's not exact, okay, but it is very, 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 very close. And so now we have this post, okay, and now we can do our setup. Okay, now we have we have an extra angle in between these two angles to get the job done. Now, I'm gonna see how this looks. And we got maybe a little, here, let's get rid of this. Little bit, oh, it's really close. It's really, really close. Let's try this. Because I experimented with this as well. Come on, what are you doing to me? There we go, there. And there. Yeah, that's actually gonna be worse. Okay. Looks like this is what we're doing. It's actually really easy. And then we'll go here and there. Okay. Where's my, let's copy. And then I did say I wanted to try, let's do 3. There we go. So there's our curve. And actually, it looks better than the other one I built. It just so happens that at that radius, those kind of curve even better a little bit. All right. So the downside is we have to do this thing where I come out every time to all of these middle posts that don't exist yet, so we can get this placement right. So that's what we're gonna be doing next. Okay, later, Gakeson. Well, considering the overall ability to speak properly he clearly possesses, maybe a small correction is harmless. Oh yeah, I mean, it's harmless. But, you know, I still may talk a little crap about it. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. Let's do this. Let's get the weird one out of the way. Come on, there we go. Oh crap. Mistakes were made. Let's try this one more time. We gotta rotate. I'm out 10. And then rotate. 10. Okay. Now come down one and come out a bunch. And we'll come down one, come out a bunch. All right, we're kind of doing 2 at the same time here. Actually, I can, well, I better just do 1 at a time. Let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then there we go, almost 10 exactly. And then autosave. Hey Marcus on Twitch, how's it going? 5 viewers on Twitch, 32 on YouTube. If you guys on YouTube wouldn't mind just giving the video a like, I've only got 10 likes. on the video itself. If you guys wouldn't mind doing that for me really quickly, I'd appreciate it. 1, 2, 3. It's a way that you can support me that, you know, is totally free. Oh, I forgot to build this. Which one am I building? This one. You'd be shocked, like, how much it helps. It really matters. 1, 2, 3. 9.949. And let's get rid of this and this. Oh, and that thing, that's gonna screw stuff up. And then we don't want freeform. We need to go back to, come on, default. 12 meters. 12 meters. Five. Oops. 5. Okay, cool. 2 more done. We just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to do. Okay, let's do the next one. Another one. Save blueprint, open in third blueprint maker, delete all, put your lights, save, and use the blueprint on that one. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build this and then as its own blueprint and then attach it to this blueprint. That's the plan. These lights are the wrong spacing. I had to expand. I have to redesign. That none of this is savable. I have to redo it from the beginning. I have a larger radius than this one. That's why I'm redoing it. And then I'm gonna do half here. I mean, I guess I could do a quarter. I guess I could do a quarter. I'm just gonna do the half. I've done the half. I know it works. So that's what we're gonna do. But yeah, I mean, I could do it. I could do a quarter, I bet. One, 2, 3. No, and I want to show you guys really how this works, you know. Oh, one more. A quarter would probably work, but again, like I said, I've tested this and I know that I know I can get a half to work. And honestly, they don't take that long to do. That another one's already done. What is next? This one and this one. I guess mistakes were made. Oh, I was counting out from the wrong spot. That's why. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. All right, next. He's in. We just got to extend him. Let's just extend all of these. Looks like I'm making a sun emblem or something. Okay. Nice. Okay. Back button booped successfully. Thanks, man. Am good. Thanks. Hope you're well today, bro. Button to boop. Like button to boop. All right. Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate it. And just so that everybody knows, I haven't talked about it today. I am, these days, I have been multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if I'm talking to somebody, I try to read it out. But if you don't know who I'm talking to, it's probably the platform that you are not on. This really is the trickiest part, I think, of the whole night. Once we get on a roll, it'll just be like the train, right? On that episode, it took us like 2 hours to really figure out what we were gonna do, and then we just spent the rest of the stream kind of making it happen, you know. And it's gonna be, I think, similar today. We have to design our blueprint, make sure it all works, make any adjustments, any tweaks, and then we will be able to kind of just go for it. This is the last one. I think this is the last one. Okay, great. Almost at an iron plate. Yeah, all right. I guess we can steal some more of these. I'm gonna have to go get more though before I double this up. Okay, great. Now we don't need any of this. Let's keep the one in the center so we have a center. Actually, no. that's going to be in the way if I keep it, because it'll be 2 centerpieces and they won't want to build on top of each other. This game makes your brain hurt. You know, maybe only the way I play it. I wouldn't, you don't necessarily have to play the game that I play. In fact, I would probably recommend that you don't. I do crazy things that really shouldn't be done. No, like, really, I take it as a personal challenge and personal affront that there are no curves, and so I make them wherever I can. Just because anybody that really knows Satisfactory knows how hard they are to make. So they're kind of my way to, you know, purposefully make things harder than they have to be. Okay. And then I think, honestly, we can probably get rid of these. New blueprint 9. And then I have to go get more materials. Let's get more materials. You don't have a creative bone in your body? Well, you know, most of this game is just math. You know, you don't necessarily have to... You know, I may have lied earlier. We are gonna need those trains back, unfortunately. That makes me a sad panda. We are burning through this iron plate like there's no tomorrow. Crap. What I really needed to do, I'm gonna turn the plastic off and let the trains run for a little bit while longer to make sure to clear all the plastic from the system over to our other setup. I forgot on Fixmas night. Tuesday nights I stream, and I forgot to change it over. So it's something like this. Yeah. Yeah, it's this. And then we just have to delete 3 of them. Where they overlapped. Perfect. The circle of light. Oh, let's go ahead and, because it really helps me with placement. Spaghetti and floating platforms is pretty normal first play though. Yeah, I achieved some lofty goals for myself, which is why I'm 45 hours on my fuel plant. It's still not done. Hey dude, I mean, look at me. I'm at 256 hours on this playthrough, okay? And I spent like half of it building a water packaging facility that we can't even turn on yet. So you're preaching the choir there. Crap. Well, really the next section, the next piece of this, we can't put this on yet, but we can test it. Ooh, we can test it for sure. So let's do that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Really nice. I mean, it looks like 9 would have done it. I mean, I'm almost tempted to kick this out another one. Yeah, let's see what it looks like if we kick it out one more. As soon as this autosave is finished. 6 viewers on Twitch. Welcome, guys. All right, let's kick this out a little bit more. All right, floor is too steep. Sorry. Ooh. Close. What's happening here? It's backwards. I was really freaking out, guys. I was freaking out. Okay, see, so now those two towers look a little bit more even to this, like even in the center to each other. And then that foot, we're gonna have a thicker, oh yeah, we're doing that. I like that better. There's now more room to walk in here. Because remember, I'm gonna put like a door so we can get into these and look from inside them. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's great. I like it a lot. All right, let's get rid of this. Okay, now we have to do this part, right? And we're gonna leave 2 meters in, and these are 4 meters. So we're gonna cut off 1 meter off the top and off the bottom. I got this game. There are no trains. I've never even played with them. The trains are fun. I like trains. I like trains. All right, where's our level here? Okay, that's not right. That's cutting off 2 meters, so that's not right either. That doesn't look right either. Come on, bro. Okay. But it looks like we actually have notches that are greater than a meter, or smaller than a meter. So we actually might be able to do something smaller than 2 meters. We might actually be able to do 1.5 meters. So there's 2 meters. All right, now if we take go there and go there, now that looks too small to me. Yeah, that looks too small. That looks right. I'm gonna stay with 2 meters. It was a good idea, whoever mentioned that, but I think I'm gonna stay with 2 meters. Okay, so now we have to get the right distance. But these don't work. We need to increase by 2 meters. So to get that increase, we're gonna have to build like this. Yeah. Okay. Now, I got an idea. Let's clear this. I think we're done with this. So I can make this work. Really? All right, well, let's try a different version of cheating. It's messing with the other blueprints. Dang it. All right, one more try. I realized that I could have probably built the thing by now, but I'm also trying to figure out how this works. I can do it for next time. So well, shit. Super lame. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the half trick again. We're gonna kill half of this. I only have to do half of it. All right. Well, sad day. Sometimes you just can't cheat. Well, I'm sure there's a way to do what I wanted to do. I just couldn't think of it on the fly. Let's see. I feel like the turbo fuel jetpack boosts me higher than normal fuel jetpack. It does. So Christian, there's the different fuels have different effects. Turbo fuel boosts you faster. Okay. But it actually doesn't really, and so it is a little higher than normal turbo fuel, but the best turbo fuel is actually liquid biofuel. I mean, not the best turbo fuel. The best fuel to use in your jetpack is liquid biofuel. Now that's really hard to make. So I totally get it if you don't want to do that. But just so that you know, liquid biofuel is a lot better than turbo fuel. Wow, even a little bit further and we would have a break in that. Oh, that's a close call. So we would not have been able to go 11 meters, I don't think. Anybody who joined recently, just really quickly, what we're making is this. We're making a version of the little hover cart thing from Star Wars, the Galactic Senate Building, and we're gonna put them around inside this giant building just like this. This was my first version, my prototype, and now we're kind of trying to make a little bit better version, a little bit more refined version of it. That's what I'm working on right now. Do the different fuels do different things in vehicles? I think so. I think turbo fuel lasts longer than regular fuel. I don't know what or if liquid biofuel does something different. I would assume it does, but I'm fairly certain that the I don't have heavy modular frames, but you could probably build it and it would probably tell you. Or, here, let's look. I'm actually interested in that as well because we're gonna be, let's do truck. All fuels are accepted ranging from leaves to plutonium fuel rods. Fuels with more energy last longer, but don't affect anything else. Additionally, a built-in craft bench. Okay, so should be longer. It should last longer. With more energy. It says more energy. I wonder if that is a... Yep, it does. 2,000 megajoules. Okay, so... MJ's, Michael Jackson's. Okay, 2,000 Michael Jackson's. Let's see what regular fuel has. $750 Michael Jackson's. So it's gonna be 2.5 times. Okay, it's gonna last 2.5 times longer. And then what, a plutonium fuel rod, right? So that is 1.5 million Michael Jacksons. That's a lot of Michael Jacksons. Hee hee. And so that's the sound it makes when it drives away, the truck. And so that's what you're gonna, it's gonna last, like you'll never use them all up. Plutonium fuel rods. You can have a truck that drives all over the map and never fills up. So yeah, I'm gonna be using turbo fuel for my trucks. 2,000 Michael Jacksons for my truck network. Which we will need to start thinking about here not too much longer. We're going to be worried about the oil network first. Right, because we're going to build this whole thing and then I'm going to be ready for the oil and we have to go get it. I mean, that's going to be a lot of work, but it's going to be fun. I mean, I don't know what MJs are. I mean, I knew exactly what they were, right? I'm sure they're like mega joules or something. Is there a good place to get good, easy to follow schematics for the basics? Okay, so yeah, like if you're a brand new player, so thanks for Sola Magna. Biofuel is longer lasting, but you cannot climb anywhere near the rate. Yeah, if you're looking for distance though, the biofuel is really, really good. So a good place, not that I would ever want you to turn away from watching me, right? But to be honest with you, I'm probably not the very best Satisfactory player to watch for a brand new player. Okay. Having said that, you should totally check out my you can check out my episode 1, right? I have when I first started, there's probably a lot of good stuff there. Oh, I built that wrong. I'm not saying there isn't value, but it's not designed for a brand new player. If you're looking for that, I would recommend what Darren plays, his newest playthrough. Okay, he's got an older playthrough that's something like a year old, so not that one. You're looking for the newest playthrough that's maybe 8 weeks old. His first episode. Oh, you're not new, you're just stupid. Well, either way, he does walk through things. So whether you're new or stupid, I guess I would recommend what Darren plays, his new playthrough. It's really good. He's a total pro. He plans his stuff out way better than mine. I mean, I think kind of the fun part for me, I think, well, I guess what I would say if I was pitching myself to you guys is that not only am I building crazy stuff, I haven't really figured it out. I'm figuring it out on stream, right? I test stuff. I try to test stuff to make sure it works. Darren isn't live streaming, right? He's recording videos and he has everything really well planned out. And so it's just a different setup, and his stuff is really good. And it always gives me, whenever I watch what Darren plays, I mean, not so much Bits and Kibitz, I guess, too. But really any of those guys, but especially Darren for some reason. When I watch those guys play, I get massive imposter syndrome. Like, oh my God, these guys are so good. What am I doing trying to do this? You know? But deep down, I do know that I'm offering something different, you know? And that was the goal when I started this. So and I wouldn't be able to beat those guys or like Total Eclipse in his guides. Although I will say I do have 2 guides that I think are very good. But when I first started, I didn't want to try, damn it, I keep building that wrong. I didn't want to beat, like, how do you beat Total Eclipse in his various guides? He's so good at that. Like, I won't beat that. I had to find something that I could do that nobody else was doing, and that's where this, and not only that, what I want to do, right? I can't just do what I think will be successful on YouTube. I have to do what I want to do. Otherwise, I'll never do it long enough to be successful. And what I wanted to do was these Star Wars inspired mega factories that everybody else is like, you know, too smart to actually do. I'm the only one dumb enough to try. You know, kind of my slow, it's kind of like, I'm actually closer to let's game it out in the sense of like, I want to do crazy stuff. I want to take it to like the maximum that I can, but it's kind of like let's game it out in super slow motion. I'm doing it over weeks and weeks and weeks. I'm not doing it over one video. I'm kind of doing it with my whole playthrough. That's kind of closer to what I'm doing than new player guides. I want to do something that's interesting to people that have watched all those guys. Like, you know, if you've been watching Kibits or Bits for years, right? I want to do something that you haven't seen before. Okay? That's what I want to do. This needs to go here. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. All right, let's save. Then let's build blueprint 9. Okay, now we have some deleting to do. Delete one of those, one of those, one of those. Uh-oh. Oh, my dog is barking. My wife will take care of him, though. And just the middle one. Did I delete the one down here? I hope. Uh-oh. Let's give it a point to build back if I... Yeah, I did. Okay, here's our circle. Here we go. Love potion number 9. Oh, I need my stick. But anyway, I just, you know, when I was making my content plan, I watched all those guys. I made a plan. And I very specifically went after, you know, like, who's my target audience? Like, exactly who are they, right? Not just like people who play Satisfactory. Like, I'm talking like age, demographic, right? Like everything. And that affects kind of how I talk and how I play the game. And really, my target is me, because that makes it easier. I don't have to be fake. I don't have to, you know, I don't have to do anything that's inauthentic. My target is me, my target audience, you know? I want to do a video that I would watch. This looks really good. Now, that's about all we can do on height. See, I said height. Hey, Mikey. Good evening. I found you as a related video from Darren's stream, and your first video seemed literally as polished. Oh, well, I appreciate that. I work really hard to do that. Like, it seems like, again, a little bit of imposter syndrome. I'm getting, you know, it's turning into story time a little bit here. But, like, it seems like those guys have effortlessly polished videos. Like, I know deep down, like, I know intellectually that's not true. They work really hard to make them very polished. And so, when I have to work really hard, I think to myself, man, do they have to work this hard? And I bet, and I know that they do, right? They're just good. They've just done it for longer, and it comes more naturally to them because they're more practiced. That's all. All right, so placement wise, I think this is right on the money. This is exactly what we want. Okay, I like the height. Okay. I don't think we can go any... Oh my gosh. Everything was going fine, and then I started coughing. I actually kind of like that thing poking up there right in front of the screen. And if we go a little higher, we'll lose that, which I'd be okay with, but I think our foot would stick out of the bottom. So I think this is it. I think this is the money. So this is a big step. Let me finish this little thought, and then I'll move on here. This does look, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Once I say this, you guys, this will all be all you can see. So I'm hesitant, I think, to say this, but here, let me pull up what this looks like to me, and then I'll show you. Any guesses? Oh my God. Oh. There you go. And then the the other one was can't remember his name. One of the mobs. Oh, here, this guy. I don't laugh until I don't. I'm sorry. I'm not coughing until I get laughing. This is my editor. She's like, oh my God, that's what this looks like. And I'm like, oh no, that's all I can see. He was a well-coordinated Sith. It was Misa the whole time. I mean, look at that. It's ridiculous. I had different colors too. So this is the colors that I had, which I'm not decided on, but I just made these gold. And it kind of made it look even more like eyes. So anyway, enough of this. Enough of that. Oh my God. I got to laughing so hard. Okay, so we're not ready for this yet. We're not ready for this piece. We have to build some, we have to get everything else ready, and then we'll throw that on top. But we know he fits, and he goes right in the center. He goes right there, and it'll click on to whatever else we have, and we're gonna be good to go. Okay. You're almost 69. I bet you're gonna party like a rock star at 69. I don't remember exactly how to do it, but I swear to God, there's a keybind to add markers to videos during a live stream to make it easy to edit later. Interesting. That's my that's my man Jar Jar. Yeah, Lizard got it. If I make it that far. Worst character ever. So what's the keybind? No way. It was well coordinated Sith. Yeah, I like Jar Jar. You'll make it. Okay. Anything on Twitch? Yeah, he lives on. It's Bender. Yeah, Bender. A little bit Bender, but that other guy too. All right, hold on. I'm gonna mute myself and see if I can clear my throat here, so we don't have to listen to hours of me coughing. Okay, I feel better. What just happened was, you know, an atomic bomb went off of me coughing in my house, but I feel better. Okay, so we gotta do our hookups, and I want to run our hookups mostly underneath because, again, I want to be able to walk through this. But maybe before we do our hookups, we fix our door. What's our door look like? Dude, I was taking water, taking drinks. I just have this like stupid nasal drip thing. I'm not actually sick. I feel fine. It's just a stupid thing that pops up sometimes. And apparently when I get laughing. All right. So something like this. Okay, I like that. And we're gonna have a little bit of a problem though, because when I place it, I think this needs to be on here so that I know where he goes, unless we could do something like this. And we place it there. I like that. I think I like that. I think we're gonna do that. Okay. That works. So that means we're going to do a wall here. And we can get rid of this. It's okay, guys. I'll live. I promise. All right. Now, let's go ahead and keep him in this for now. And let's see if we can... So that would cover that, but I mean, I guess that's fine, right? What's an astronaut's favorite part of the computer? The space bar. Hack it up, fuzzball. Yeah, bro, you made me cough too. I'm sorry. I know. Sympathetic coughing. Okay, that's cool. I think that works, right? Because the slope of the wall is going to be right here. So this will kind of cover everything. Okay, let's get in these logistics. And I think something really simple. Crap, it's not straight. Needs to go right. That might be too much in the way of my door. See how it looks. Now that doesn't look straight. Oh, I mean, I guess, right? Because this didn't get placed. Let's see if I can really get it as close as I can. Oh, and these are all going to be Mark 1s. Okay, so that works. Let's make these black. In fact, let's turn on all pipes to black for a while. We're going to be working all in oil for a long ass time. Okay. Oh, that's gold. I'm going to take that one. What's Jedi's favorite car? A Toyota. Yeah. You guys do your thing. So that's part of the demographic too that I know I'm going after, right? It's really dad joke likers. I mean, us Satisfactory people, we're sort of self-organizing, right? Self-selecting. Okay, so that's good. That's our oil input, right? It better be. Yep. Okay, now we need our canister input. Merger. Nope, splitter, sorry. Splitter? I hardly know her. An oil packager, it's only 30 per minute. So I'm gonna actually make these Mark 1s. Probably not, oh my gosh, Becky. It's probably not that important, but I'm gonna do it anyway. How many times can he build this splitter? Don't tempt me. And then we need a tight. Did I do that? I mean, I'm doing it here and it doesn't look bad. But and what other choice do I have? It could come out. That's a good idea. That should be inside. That should be inside. Okay, it looks like he's gonna build the splitter again. How many splitters does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? At least one more. Got an idea. What if I put a splitter I hate how that doesn't, and I guess I can rebuild it. You can rebuild it. There we go. All right, now we just connect them to each other. I really like that. Make life easy. All right. I love these type of jokes. When people sigh, it's all the pay I need. The stuff you can build with this game is amazing. Yeah. Hey, Pee-wee. Hey, Pee-wee, how's it going? Good morning, Garlanth. Have you seen the mining rig and giant dump truck? G'day, chat. Case in point, I just now figured out that the color changer is in the tab, the build gun. See, stupid? No, you're not stupid. You're just, this is a big game, that's all. Okay, so this actually won't work because it's gonna poke out. So we need to move it a little bit further. I learn new stuff. I learn new things about this game all the freaking time. All right, there we go. That works. Now he's gonna be hidden. Hey, like where this is going. Giggity. Let's do the same. Let's do the same with this. Actually. I went too far, dang it. Let's try this the other direction. Maybe I can... Maybe I can get this to work a little bit better. And this better be a Mark II. Oh yeah, I got a green line and everything. This is what I needed to do. Hey, that's great. Really, really good. Okay. So what is this? This is canisters in. Now we're gonna have to do something with full canisters out, packaged oil out. You're tired. You're gonna pretend to listen with your eyes closed. Sounds good, man. I won't take offense. Sorry, guys. Need a little arrow. Need a little sign. Oh my God, Becky. Man, I'm having a harder time tonight than I did when I was actually sick. I think you guys got me all worked up. Okay. Where do I need this? Okay. I'll try not to die. Okay. This is looking good. All of our hookups are done. And then I think I don't want this. I think I want a catwalk. On the catwalk. The catwalk. Let's see. What are we talking here? Well, as we go up, it's going to get farther apart. But we could start at what it's going to be down here. And from the middle to the middle $12. Okay. Middle to middle 12. So here's the middle here. 12 out is actually there. It's going to be short. Why don't I just put it in? And then we can delete it where necessary. And there'll be a little, like a little curve. It'll be flat and then you curve again. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. I like this. We need some lights back there. Get rid of this. Let's make this black. All right. Let's see. Good morning. Yep. Okay. No chat that I missed. Okay, great. One second there. Okay. Okay. And how's that stream doing, guys? Have you guys noticed anything? 42 people here. Welcome. So let me just take a second. I got to think for a second anyway. And when I talk through and kind of catch people up, it usually helps me think a little bit. So what we're building is the, no, we're not, I gotta get that face of you know who off of my screen. Okay. So we're building this. Okay. This is what we're building right now. And I'm trying to build the blueprint of one of these little guys. Now it's not going to be perfect. Okay. It's not supposed to be perfect, but it's supposed to remind us of it. This is my first draft, my first prototype, and we're doing a better version right now. Each one has 2 packagers, and so it's going to be a working factory. Now, I've got the lights and the ring part done. Although, you know what would be cool? I don't see how we could possibly do it. But to make it look like more of that curve, I think this is going to be what we get. I meant on the top. You know how it's roundy on the top? I have no idea how we'd get that except for like a pipe. And that pipe is the wrong roundy. So the wrong radius. We need a huge ass pipe. So I don't think we're gonna get that, but that's okay. So this is all done. We need power. turn on our light here. Not the most perfectness. I'd like it to be basically not visible at all. Now we're striking out. How can we do power here? What if that's better. I can barely see that. Okay, I like that. But I'm way off. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay, now I don't want it right over our door though. That sucks. Still sucks. What if we go down again? Ooh, look at that. Like that so much better. Okay, we're doing that. I didn't know. I mean, I guess that makes sense. The wall there. There's a wall there. Yzma, put your hands in the air. Let's do this. And then let's... we played this game before. We do a little higher? Apparently not. If I hold control, apparently not. Okay, so that's there's our connector, and then we just connect them all around in a giant circle. Okay, we're getting really close on this. Hey, I was interested in the large curved blueprint, but I can't seem to figure out how to get it. Anyone know? I joined the Discord, but I wasn't sure how to get the blueprint. Okay, Is that Black New York City vids? My blueprints are one of the only things that I have for my members. I don't hold back any content. Any content I make, everybody gets to see. The only thing I hold back are the blueprints that I make. Now, I also try to make sure that I show you how to do the blueprints yourself. So I don't hold back the knowledge. I just hold back the actual blueprint itself. So you would need to become a member of my channel to get access to that blueprint and my save file. And to get the access, you can't, what can't you look? Your phobia of holes? Does this sets it off, the Star Wars thing? Pee-wee? That's pretty bad if that sets it off. We were just talking about this. Sorry, I got distracted there. Black New York City vids. I think that's what your name is. So you would have to become a member of my channel, and it's a 3-step process, really. One is you sign up on YouTube. There's a join button, usually under my name. And then or under the video, it just says join. And then the cheapest one's $5 a month. If you want to sign up and just grab the blueprint and run for the $5, then you're good. Okay, I just, you're all good. But it's $5 a month. Really, it does, Pee-wee. That's crazy. It doesn't at me. I've always known I've had a relatively mild case, and now that's really interesting. It doesn't set mine off at all. But anyhow, I'll call you Black Vids. Then you have to connect your Discord to your YouTube, and in my Discord, in the help section, is the instructions how to do that. Once you do that, and it takes a minute, Discord recognizes you as a channel member, and it lets you have access to the text channel where I have a message where the videos are stored. It's a Google Docs, and that's a pinned comment. Okay, sorry. I know that isn't germane to like the vast majority of you guys, but that's how you become a member, and you go to my Discord to get all that good stuff. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'll stop showing it. Oh my gosh, I thought I muted my mic. I muted something else. Well, now you guys heard what I've been doing while I tab out. I was worried about Pee-wee and accidentally setting off his trypophobia by accidentally switching to that. I'll try to show it less. I'll give you a trigger warning, Pee-wee. I'll do a trypophobia trigger warning whenever I show that. That is crazy that sets that off. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't mean to cough in your ear. I'm having a hard time today for some reason. Okay, let's get back on track. I think everything is done here that we need to do before we put in the round circle. So let's go ahead and do that. $50 viewers, welcome everybody. 50 on YouTube, 8 on Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Great video showcase on extended blueprints. Thanks, Killer Rain. The quad helix was a beast, and for sure setup was fun. Your ideas are out of this world. Thanks, I appreciate it. Well, they are out of this world. They're actually in a galaxy far, far away, if you know what I'm saying. So now we have to delete a bunch of this stuff. Get it out of our way. All right, so I think this works. I want everything that is showing to have the round. Okay, and since this is gonna go like this, I mean, I guess, what would this look like? Unfortunately, I was dumb. And now I can't put it back. Crap. Yeah, I can. So I want to keep that. I'm just putting this back. There we go. He's put back. Rid of this. And this. Okay. There we go. I think this works. Now the pipe is gonna, right, go through the next one, but, you know, clip through, but it'll be okay. Okay, I think, oh, and this actually gives us some lights back here too, which is gonna be really nice actually. Although, maybe we should change them to anything that's behind the barrier. Let's change to ones so that it's not shockingly bright in here. Maybe my stupid body is calming down. Okay. So we got a little bit of light. I'm gonna want a little bit of light in here. But maybe a little guy. Let's get a little guy. We're really close to being done with this, and then we're gonna start construction. And it's gonna be awesome. Put you over the door. So that we can see when we come in here. We'll get rid of this. And we're gonna need some, let's finish off the floor. Ooh, I wonder if we can use, I am starting to feel better. But I'm gonna say that and then tragedy will strike. I wonder if we can use like, that looks good. Maybe one of these. There we go. That I like. But yeah, hey, welcome to Iron Black New York City Vids. And Killer Rain, I'm glad that you found that video, enjoyed it, and got some value out of it. And also, Black New York City Vids, thank you for becoming a member and for that video too. I appreciate it, you guys. And just to, I know I said it in the video like a million times, but you know, I wouldn't be able to make that without Pobcac. So he deserves at least as much credit, if not more, than me. So just keep that in mind. Okay, that looks good down there. I actually really like that. What else do we need in here? I wonder if we can make ourselves a little place to stand on. What would it look like? We would need a tiny little circle. What could be our little platform? There. Now we can stand out here and pretend we're a senator. We want to do anything else with lighting in here? We want to do any uplighting? You know me, I love my lights. And I think I know the answer. We all know the answer. The answer is gonna be yes. So let's make use of this. We need to go 1 meter lower though. Pipe's kind of in the way. That works. If I can get the angle right, dang it. I always do this. All right, autosave. Yeah, I was over at my mother-in-law's actually this afternoon, having dinner. And her husband, he's a really smart guy. I actually showed him that video. And he's like, oh, cool. You know, and it's hard. If you don't know Satisfactory, it's hard to understand just kind of how crazy that big of a blueprint really is. You know, they don't know. But it was still cool anyway. That's not right. Again, let's try to do a little bit better job. That looks right. I mean, this isn't much light. What if I... Yeah. That's still not right. Not the right stupid thing. Anyway, it was kind of cool to show him. And I'm glad so many people got some value out of that. Angle too far up. Screwing around with this stupid thing. I'm sorry. 1, 2. That's 2. Now it's too far down. I mean, because of course it is. So now 3. That's 3. You better work. All right, that actually looks correct. That's what I wanted. And what are the chances of me copying that? Just like that, baby. All right, there. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Rank it up to 11. Okay. There we go. We've got a little bit of light kind of shining up. It probably won't make that much of a difference, but sometimes a little bit goes a long way. Anything else we want to do to this? I don't think there's anything else that we want to do with this. Let's do one last big light piece out here. Probably too big, but I don't care. All right. Really cool. Let's save this beast. It's gonna be so expensive. So expensive. What did I do with these trains? I let the... It's letting the plastic finish running. Let's start changing these back. Senate delivery. And Senate delivery. Because we're going to start building these and we're going to need materials. And it uses a crap ton of these. We better do and a crap ton of that. And concrete and plastic. So we're going to turn on quartz crystal. Let's do quartz crystal and iron plate for now because we're behind on that. We'll get that going, and then when we really get building, we'll turn on the other ones. I think we're done. We're done with our boy. All right, let's go. This is the convocation chamber. Okay, let's select an icon. Let's go ahead and do a packager. Loving the look of that, Kin. Thanks, man. It should really work out. And then let's save. And then my main blueprints, factory blueprints, are black. Okay, I made those black. Oh, let's not make this. Let's make this packaged oil. Because that's what we're making. And then it's unfortunately going to be black on black, but it'll be okay. Okay. Now, let's put this in our factory blueprints set. Okay, great. Now, let's get rid of these. Now, there is one thing we have to check. I'm gonna start dropping boxes. That's okay, I'll go back and get the boxes in a second. We're gonna need that stuff. I gotta make sure that these aren't too close because we moved them out, remember? Now, I'm going to set this to number 8 on my bar. All right, and then let's do another one. Those are a little close. Okay, now, how we fix this, really easy, is we just make the chamber bigger. We pull this back. So let's pull them back. Let's pull them back 3, because then we can go out 10, and that makes my life easy. And anything that makes my life easy, I'm all for. No, let's get you off vertical, my bro hand. 10, perfect. So let's kill these. Kill all of this. Come on, I'm dropping boxes. Like James Woods up in here. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. All right. Here's the main one. We'll start off with this one. Okay, and then 2 over. I think that's a good distance right there. And it'll get wider from there. Okay, and now we go up 2. Oh, we have to put in a platform so we have something to look at. And I'm gonna put these 2 in, and then I'm gonna go get all the boxes. Just in quartz crystal. All right, let's do a quick second of cleanup here. And then I'll catch up on chat. That's it. I mean, this is it. This is the good shit right here. Okay, and then the next one here starts 2 up. Okay, so then the next 2 go there. Okay. What if you just did the 1 back instead of 2? Meaning, well, I did 3 back. I went 3 back. I just want like this should be tight, but not too tight. The farther back I take it, the wider it gets. Any closer than that would have been, I think, a little bit too much. And honestly, this is perfect because then I can zoop this out 10 and not have to screw around with adding an extra 1, basically. That makes sense. And then we'll do something fun here. Okay. See if it'll, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I'll get to go exactly the way I wanted. What I really need is like, ooh. You gonna nudge for me? Building cannot be nudged. How did I know? You know, and this looks like hot garbaggio. I need one that's like, I know what I'll do. I got you. 9, button 9. Where's my button 9? There you are. Autosave. 51 in chat. Thank you guys for being here. If you guys haven't asked in a little while, if you guys wouldn't mind taking a quick second and hitting the like button on the video, I would really appreciate it. Man, I just can't catch a break. Can't catch a break. Oh, so that's it. Look at that. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. So if you need to do a half of a notch, so usually here's what I did if you missed it. Okay, usually, come on. See this? This is 1 meter. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. See that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, if I hold control and I nudge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can actually nudge half meters if you hit control. Okay, and it wasn't working when I was doing a full meter, so I held control and I got it to work. I got a half meter nudge to get that to connect. Rid of this. Rid of that. All right, let's see what this looks like. Do the next one. So I'm gonna have to go out all 10 for each of these. It's looking pretty friggin' sweet. Do I even need that? I don't even need that. And did those get set? Did that get set? Look at it. Look at it. I got it. I said it wrong. That, crazy that how I noticed it was the freaking guardrails didn't line up. Or, these guys. Think I can handle that. Very, very nice. Now, we do need to get rid of this again, though, because we're building down it. So I'll do that later, right? I'm not going to do that as I go. I just wanted to make sure, in theory, it would work. This is looking pretty sick. Are you doing Fixmas? Yes, I am. So I have 2 stream nights. I stream Saturday night, and I'm doing the main save Saturday nights, and that's what this is, obviously, and it's the main playthrough. And then Tuesday nights I do a cosmetic stream. Okay, and that cosmetic stream is usually fix up on the main save, and then however, today, actually, I'm just gonna head over to it. It's just easier if I head over to it. I need a little break anyway. I've been working on this solid for 3 hours. I just need a mental quick little break, and we'll be right back to it. But I want to show you guys what I'm working on for Fixmas. So Tuesday nights, typically I do, because I make episodes out of these episodes on Saturday night. I edit down, so this will be an 8-hour VOD. I edit it down to a 2-hour video. All right, so this is VOD 36. Episode 36 is going to be 2 hours. But on Tuesday nights, I do work that is not turned into a video. And I call them my cosmetic streams. Or during Fixmas, my cosmetic streams have become my Fixmas streams. And this is what I'm working on for my Fixmas factory. So don't mind the spaghetti, it's all temporary. But I'm basically doing like a Christmas cookie, and this is the icing. I'm really happy with all of this stuff. Wow, we have a backup. I'm not gonna try to fix problems here. 15 per minute. Why aren't you going faster? You have everything you need. Are all the blue ones backed up? Why is this red one stopped? Oh, there's some visual issues. Maybe it's because I got over here so fast. Yeah, I'm not going to debug this or anything, but I am curious to know why these are not working very, very well. Oh, the gold one is backed up here. This is not getting enough silver ones. Why isn't the silver one? Because it's not getting any iron ingots. Oh my god. Today's not Fixmas Day, but I mean, come on. How do I not fix this problem? Yeah, something happened. That one's not in either. So clearly something went wrong. Get in your home. Matter, you don't like your home? And speaking of Fixmas, I'm actually running a contest in my Discord, a Fixmas building contest, with the idea that Basically, what are we doing? Mark 2s, Mark 2s, Mark 2. Yeah. Okay. All right. Enough of that. Okay. Working now. So with the idea being is that I have a place for you to post your Fixmas creations, and then my Discord community will vote on it, on who they like the best, and whoever's Fixmas wins, I will take your save, I'll make a video out of it, showing it off, and you'll win a year of access to my blueprints and save file, like a member. Basically a year of membership. On my Discord. I won't be able to gift you, although actually, I did just read that YouTube is coming out with the ability for me to, for creators to gift. Yeah, I'm not getting copper ingots. What did I do? To gift memberships. This should so work. It's a splitter, right? Yeah. Splitter. I don't know what's happening here. Yeah. Had to do that. It didn't like the angle of the box I had given it. So I'll fix that stuff later. Am I doing that over here again? Nope. So that's some of what was happening. So there's some issues. Anyway, I'm gonna finish this half, and I'm gonna make this half mirror this half. I'm actually think I'm gonna redo some of this stuff. I don't like how I ended up doing the belts. So I'm gonna be doing that Tuesday nights. So yeah, pretty happy with this. And then, you know, we'll keep going. I'm making all the way up to, here is the ornament bundles. And then I am making some stars. Am I making stars or wreaths? I'm making wreaths over here. So yeah. There we go. That's the Fixmas. Walk away, walk away. Just in general, obviously not here. Construction using an increased field of view. Does your video seem a little warped because you're using an ultra wide? Okay, so I am using an ultra wide, and the option that they used to have broke that made the warping go away. Okay, this they actually took it out. No, this one. Maintain y-axis field of view. I am using 120 field of view. Is that? It's all the way out. Okay, I'm zoomed all the way out. First person field of view modifier is 1. I don't know what the default is, but that's what I have. But this unwarped it. Maintain y-axis field of view aspect ratio, but it's literally broken. It says broken. So that fixed it, and I did used to use that, but I can't anymore. Walk away. I'm walking away. Whoa, I did not know you could use floor holes like that. Oh, yeah. I was pretty tired. Literally working on it, I assume that the only real requirements for this competition are to make a working Fixmas factory as opposed to a normal factory and make it efficient, satisfying. Yeah, I mean, really, it's just to get people to vote on it, you know? That angle of my shot back is a little bit high. Just a little bit. Pixelator, would you like to share the theme for your Fixmas build? It was the ugliest Fixmas factory if I could win. It was the... Well, Richard, you just have to get votes. Maybe people want to vote for an ugly Fixmas factory. And it's really my Discord community, you know, and I don't have any submissions yet. People are still just working on them, you know. But that's what I'm doing for Fixmas. My giant Christmas tree. And I'm just trying to make it symmetrical on each side. Try to make it look like icing and just make it look cool. That's what I'm working on. Nice, a 3D tree. It's 3D, about 3D. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's load up on as many of these as we can. With my inventory, and then I do need to take my nightly 5 minutes. Uh-oh, we really need to turn on cable. That's bad, okay? So we're turning on that. Let's go ahead and turn on concrete. I'm gonna get these set, and then I'm gonna take my 5 minutes. It usually ends up being more like 3 minutes. And you know, my stream rules are, oh no, I have Fixmas. I brought home Fixmas. I brought Fixmas home with me. My usual rule is you can leave whenever you want. Okay, except when I'm on my 5 minutes bathroom break. You have to wait till I get back. That's the rule. You just have to wait till I get back. That's all. You can do that. No, I don't care. You can leave if you need to. But I am coming back, so don't go anywhere. The stream continues. I literally just need to use the restroom. And I try to do it at an appropriate time of the evening. What do I have too much of? I have too much concrete. All right, is there anything else I can get rid of? I don't need rotors. I need to fill up this plastic. What else are we going to be using a lot of? Steel beams. Better turn on steel beams. We better turn on the steel beams. Where are you, steel beam? There you are. All right. Any more? Can we jam any more quartz crystal into my body? The body is willing. Let's get rid of. I don't need these 3 things while I'm building, and I will absolutely forget that they're here. Neither do I need stators, nor do I need motors. And then let's finish out this cable. All right. This is looking sick. Okay, so I'm just gonna really quickly build. I want to see what these look like, getting these other 2 in. And then I'm gonna use my use the restroom break real quick. Yep, it's coming together. Christmas present and everything. Okay. Okay, 3 minutes, guys. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. All right. Yeah, so I usually take a second and like wash my face and like stretch my neck, you know. Gotta get ready for the next 5 hours. Let's see, we ready? Mike is back. Theme is similar to construction. Okay, I like the tree cookie idea. I like the Christmas cookie too. This is an ultimate satisfactory experience. I need to take my 5 minutes break now. Continues playing. Quick, disconnect while he's gone. Yes. Good evening. Hey, Lone Hunt. How you going? How you going? I was somewhere between how you doing and how's it going. I have to wrap up one last quick thing that you guys can't see, and then I will be ready to go for another 5 hours. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to do way too many things at once. And I'm doing none of them well. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think we just put these in. Maybe we go row by row. I think we can do that. 2 rows at a time. You know what? Let's put these in. Let's just take a second and zoop these in. And I'm gonna go ahead and only zoop in the ones. We will eventually need them all zooped in. But I'm just gonna zoop in the ones that we're building on first. So there's no chance of me getting confused as to I'm gonna run out of freaking plastic. Crap. We can reclaim a little bit. Okay, and then the same with this. Ooh, there's a lot in that one. Okay, now we know where to get some more of that. I want to get these all in, and then we'll see if we can just kind of bust those out. I just got off work, saw you were on when I jumped on. Oh yeah, nice. Welcome. Hope you had a nice day of work. Luckily, I was off today. All right, let's zoop these in, baby. So we've been kind of prepping this entire episode, right? We got our blueprint where we want it. We've done some testing on positioning. And now there's nothing else to do for the next 5 hours, but just put in the work and build this thing. And I think it's really gonna look good. I'm really happy with how I think it'll look. Hey, Michael, welcome. 54 and 12. Wow, 12 in Twitch. That might be a record for me there on Twitch. I only recently started multi-streaming. So how is Twitch broadcasting a few seconds faster than YouTube? So the reason is, well, there's a couple things. We actually have this conversation pretty much every stream. So there's two main reasons. The first one, and the biggest one, I think, is that Twitch was designed from the ground up to be a low delay, low latency streaming platform, whereas YouTube, the streaming is kind of tacked on. So I think just innately there it's a little bit faster, but the big reason is that I'm streaming widescreen. I'm streaming 3440 by 1440 to YouTube because I play on a widescreen monitor, and I figure it looks, ooh, that's not good. That would have sucked. And I think it looks good. I think it looks kind of cinematic-y, and so that's what I stream to on YouTube, because YouTube allows me to stream that resolution. The downside is that it treats my stream like it's a 4K stream, and so it enforces a rendering delay because it's treating it like 4K, whereas I'm sending regular 1080p to Twitch, and so it's just knocking it out fast, if that makes sense. So those are basically the reasons. And so this will tell us, right, this bottom one is where we put it directly on the lowest level. And then this one where I'm bringing it up to, that's obviously the one that starts a little higher. But we want it to be even, right? So we want directly across this one to be against the ground, not to have the one above. So hopefully, or have the two up, I guess. And we do, see? So this is the main one that lines up with this main one, and it's on the ground, and this one's gonna be on the ground. And it's perfect. It's perfect because I quadruple checked this yesterday when I was planning this episode, because the last thing I wanted was to get this at this point in the process and it not be symmetrical, because that would have sucked. Yeah, and it's really your choice, right? Lizard on YouTube says he thinks it looks better on YouTube. Well, that's why I chose YouTube first. Having said that, now that we can multi-stream, if I have to choose, I'll choose YouTube. But now that we can multi-stream Twitch to Twitch, I'm gonna go ahead and do that, because at least on Twitch, you can do something. The live streams screw with the overall performance of the channel. Well, that's on YouTube. Juggler OP. I'll answer your question here in a second. That's a long answer. So the thing is the first I made my channel is a streaming channel. So your point, live streams on YouTube screw with the overall performance of the channel. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think anything that you do on YouTube, so I've become, this is not my only YouTube channel. I'll just tell you that. This is my most successful YouTube channel, but it's not my only YouTube channel. And I believe that through personal experience and also what I have come to, what I've learned in my studying, I think that can happen, but it's not because it's quote unquote live streams. Okay, I believe Uh-oh, that's, yeah, I'm gonna have to, well, let's see if I can get good enough where I don't have to. I'm gonna have to get closer for sure. I'm probably gonna have to check every one of these, lock and check them. Concrete. Anything that you do that is different, like if you make a big change. Okay, so like if you're a regular channel that uploads videos and then you start doing live streams, you're reaching out to a different audience. And anytime you drastically change the audience that you are trying to get on YouTube, then it can screw with you. Okay, and the people who watch live streams and VODs and the people who watch maybe your regular content, those are two very, very different people sometimes. Now, in my case, okay, my first upload to YouTube on this channel was a live stream. Okay, it was VOD 1. And so my channel is based on that. My viewers are based on that. The people that come to see me, they want long form video. They want my VODs. I have a crap ton of people that just watch my VODs. I have a VOD that has 20, and my 11-hour VOD right now, episode or VOD 32, I think. I have an 11-hour VOD, okay, that has 2,700 views. It's one of my best, you know, quickly gained views, right, of a lot of my videos. Okay, that VOD has done better than some of my videos. It's 11 hours. The average view time on that thing is like, or the average watch time is like 45 minutes, but you know, it's a good, I mean, so my channel is built for it, right? And so if your channel, if you're a shorts channel, or people say the same thing about shorts, right? They say the same exact thing about shorts, like, oh, shorts will ruin your channel or whatever. I think anything that drastically changes your channel can harm it in the short term. Basically, it just confuses the algorithm. The YouTube doesn't know what the hell your channel is. Like, why are you changing? You know? So that's kind of where I come down on it. But honestly, you know, do what you like and be consistent, and YouTube will take care of the rest, is my thought. But yeah, my channel is a YouTube streaming channel. And those are what my viewers have come to expect, because that's all I've ever done. The algorithm, yeah, the algorithm, like I said, the algorithm just doesn't like change. It's not that it doesn't like YouTube streams, it just doesn't like change. That's all. Okay, so let me keep reading. Ooh, the Senate seat pieces. Yeah, I'm gonna show that like in an opera house. I can't be based in fact, but I mod on a music reaction channel and help out with the tech. The live streams, which are inherently longer, screwed massive with the performance. I agree, it can definitely be. The more conform the content, the better. Yeah, so a lot of people do their live streams and their VODs on one channel, and they do their videos on another channel, so that the one channel builds a viewership that likes longer streams, and then the other channel builds your regular viewership. For me, I'm just jamming everybody hangs out together. You know, and that's what I'm building. But I didn't have anything to lose. Man, we really cannot see. You know, I just didn't have anything to lose, right? I was a brand new channel, and I wanted all my content in the same place, because the main driver for my content is I'm making my videos directly from the live streams, right? And so what I want to say is like let's say you're watching an edited video, right? And I happen to edit out a ton of crap, like a big old section, and you're like, oh man, I really want to see how he did that, but he edited out of this video. Well, I name the episodes and the VODs the same. If you're watching episode 30, you go to VOD 30, okay? And what you need is right there. You know, you just find it and you can watch it. I know a lot of people that commented that started off watching the episodes, and they're like, oh, I really like your VODs instead, so I just switched to the VODs. And, you know, and it takes me a week or sometimes longer to actually edit them. And so if you want to be like, if you don't want to wait, you can also watch the VOD if you don't want to wait for the episode. So I just find it handy to not force people to go to a second channel. And wherever everything that I have is here. It's all right here. It's all in the same place. I think I'm crashing. Yep. But yeah, consistency. The biggest thing is consistency. Make a plan with your YouTube channel, stick to that plan, and if you want to change your plan, make a new channel. I am the same name on Twitch, Michael. I think it looks better on YouTube. Yep, for some reason the audio seems a little crispier on Twitch, but I prefer YouTube in general. Interesting. Maybe I have a setting on YouTube. That could be it. That makes the audio less crispy. You gotta make sure you get those coughs in nice and crisp. Salsa, hi, how you doing? What about the no face cam appearance? Ooh, you're the first person to ask me. You are the first person to ask me. Ramsey, I see Lizard has an opinion. I started this in June. As far as I can remember, you are the first person to ask me, where's my face cam? I thought it was free from crash by coming here, but no. Yeah, we crashed a lot too. That sucks. At least we finished this. No, we didn't even finish this. Oh my God. We lost a full 15 minutes. I have a 15-minute freaking... It happens. It basically happens once a stream. So, it is what it is. I'm sad, but, easy come, easy go. Will you let me go? So, I'm not gonna sing right now. I might sing another time. So, the face cam. I still haven't answered what I'm building. I hope, you haven't left. No, you're still here. The guy, Juggler, who asked. And I will answer that. I do apparently have to give a trypophobia warning before I show the picture, because it sets off poor Pee-wee's trypophobia. But I'm not showing it yet, Pee-wee. You can still watch. I'll tell you. I'll warn you. The face cam. Here's the deal. I have kids, and not that I wouldn't mind that, like, if my kids run in the room or anything, and oh no, they're on YouTube. Not that. It's just that my house is unpredictable, and so, you know, who knows what you would see on the cam. I wouldn't care, like, I don't care in that sense, but it could get crazy up in here. So it's just easier not to have to worry about that, to be quite honest with you. Oh, what else did I do? I went and put in the 2. Damn, we really lost a lot. That sucks. I put in all of these too. But I cannot stomach auto-saving more than 15 minutes. I had it at 5 minutes, and for a while when update 8 was really bad, and it made me want to shoot myself. The other thing too of why I don't have a face cam is because I'm freaking ugly. So, you know, you're not missing anything out. You're not missing out on anything. And honestly, I figure I'll save a face reveal for, like, I don't know, 25,000 subs or something. I don't know, really big, so I don't have to worry about it for a long time. Something really big. But I'm not gonna tell you guys the channel now because I don't want the creeps because of the context. But my wife shows her face on her channel, our other channel that we have. It's really my wife's channel. I'm not gonna tell you that. I was like, this is Kid's wife. Let's go check her out. it's an art channel. If you really care about art, oil painting, she does fantasy oil painting. You can DM me in Discord and I'll shoot you the link. But I don't you know, I don't need to like share it really. Okay, let's build what we can, and then we'll go fill up again. Okay, actually, let's stop for a second. So what are we building? Okay, trypophobia warning, Pee-wee, if you're still here. Nobody wants to see my face. I mean, I have a voice for radio. I have a face for radio. I got braided by 2 people on Twitter because I mentioned the crashing. You know, it crashes. I don't notice Twitter when it freezes. I just go, oh no. Yeah. The crashing sucks. Okay, so what are we building? I guess Pee-wee and anybody else with hardcore trypophobia, poor guy, I'm gonna show what I'm building. It's really not that big of a deal, but apparently, and I'm sensitive to it because I have it too, just not as bad apparently. We are building this from Star Wars. So this is the inside of the Senate chamber from Star Wars, and this is what we're building. And then it's not just there to be pretty. This is the outside right here. So this is the outside. This is the inside. And we kind of have our outside in. Our outside is built, our outside in. Okay. And now we're building the inside. This is what we look like out here. I have a train spiral going up, and then all the packaged water is going to go into those trains. And then we have this is the oil packagers that are going to make our round thing. It's not nearly as big and as grand as the one in Star Wars, but you know, it is what it is. And then on the top here, I'm going to have 220, eventually 220 drone ports. And then the big power plant, the only power plant I'm going to make, is going to be a giant super star destroyer floating out over the ocean. And then I want to drone all the water and oil to it. No pipes, no belts, nothing to the flying super star destroyer. We will need one electrical line, one power line. Everything else gets flown when we make the battery plant, which we haven't made yet. We have to get the power on first. So we're gonna have a temporary solution before we get drones to get from this roof over to the power plant. The other mega factory that I've already finished, if this is your first day with me, is this, which is the Imperial Tower on Scarif. Okay, if we look here, right? I built that already. That's the space elevator that I have. See? This packages the water. 31,200 packaged water comes out of this, and it gets put through this train line here, and through this train line through into this building. And then it gets unloaded here, and it's gonna get brought up, and it's gonna be sent off, like I said. And then what we're building right now is the oil packaging. I'm gonna package all the oil on the map, except for what I've already packaged here for this power plant. There's 12, I didn't package it, but I'm using it. 1,200 oil per minute here. Everything else on the map, which is 10,500 oil per minute, that's gonna come in, and we're gonna package them here. So I've done the math. I have 250 of these pods, which is, well, 252, I think, or 251. It doesn't matter. It's about 250, and that's 500 packagers. We actually need 350 packagers to package all the oil. Oh no, I forgot. I'm glad I stopped. You guys, we have to set these. We have to set these, and we have to set them to 70%. So that I don't have to do this a million billion times. We have to set it in the I freaking forgot. We can set them in the blueprint. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, good thing I was talking about this. Anyway, so if we set them at 70%, then our need for 350 we can do with the full 500 that we're gonna build around in this circle, 2 at a time. We need to build 250 of these bad boys, and I'm trying to do it today. Let's see. Let's load this. So that's the plan. Everything I'm building is Star Wars inspired mega factory. That's what we're doing here. 70%. And let's just double check, right? So 21 per minute. Sorry, 21 per minute times 2 times 250. 10,500. And that's how much oil we have to package. So we have 2 in each pod. We have 250 pods. Okay. So there we go. That's what we're making. I don't know if I like these colors actually. This is an oil color, black and gold. Is Pee-wee still here? I don't think Pee-wee's here. A floating pod in the center with a doggo named Jar Jar on it. Oh, that's a freaking good idea, dude. Oh my God, that's a good idea. One without these, one with no packager, just floating out here and put it. Oh my God, Michael, you are the man. That is such a good idea. Oh, I love that idea. Oh wow, sick. I saw that from YouTube. Well, in 5 hours you can build it. Oh, I'm sure if I stop crashing and stop getting distracted and going to the Fixmas build site. I think you messed up the spacing on the ramps unless you meant to do that. Every other one? Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh crap-o. That's not good. Stupid freaking, I had that right. How did I? That was right. I must have messed up twice. Oh, I did. I messed up here. So I messed up and got it off, and then I messed up again and it got it right. And so by the time I was done, I figured it was right because, oh my God. Thank you, man. Good catch. I mean, I would have caught it eventually, but better to just fix it now. So yeah, way overbuilt, completely unnecessary, hilariously overbuilt, unnecessarily constructed. That's what I'm putting on my shirts. Okay, that was an easy fix, easy peasy. Okay, color, guys. What are we gonna do about color? I need some help. I don't think I like this black, and even though these are my oil packaging colors, I don't think it works. I think it's out of place. So should we just do our Star Wars color? I mean, that looks pretty good. Or just in general, Star Wars color looks pretty good. But we gotta lock this down because I gotta save this blueprint and we gotta build. So what do you guys think? Oh, silver and gold, okay. Dude, I did 100,000 per minute of every normal item and 250, so this is not overkill. Well, 31,200 water per minute packaged, put through about 220 drone ports with, and I'm building a max possible batteries. That's a little bit overkill. That's a little overkill. Okay, as in a darker yellow, almost orange. Okay, any other thoughts on colors? I'm definitely doing that, Michael. That's a freaking amazingly good idea. I also am gonna build the center thing and with like Palpatine, you know, his little thing. I'll do that on a cosmetic stream, right? But I'll definitely build the center thing and maybe not a doggo, but maybe like, I wonder if I can get I wonder if I can transport an animal live, like an aggressive animal, even though I'm on passive. I wonder if I can do that. How would I possibly do that? I don't know how I would do that, but maybe we can put something in there. Okay, colors. We have to decide, guys. What are we gonna do for colors? We need a light so we can see. We can't see anything. We need to decide on colors. Where's my nearest power? Actually, I think I have power. I have power in the train line. Power in the train line. Power in the train line. Too long. Too long. Oh my God, I built it backwards. Dude, sometimes the lights just don't want to work. But I guess... Is that working? That doesn't look like it's working at all. Like it's not actually shining light. I don't... There's still some problems with lights. This happened to me before. Alright, what a waste of time. Alright. Silver and gold, huh? Okay. Silver and gold. Let's look up a hex code. Let's look up a hex code. Oh yeah, good old, he somehow came back Palpy. Oh my God, I was watching my daughter has, my 13-year-old daughter has, currently right now she is, I'm looking up a hex code right now, guys. Let's do hex code for silver. She is trying to become a writer. I mean, she's working on her writing. She's not trying to become a writer. She's working on her writing. So there's a silver, okay. And now let's try one for gold. Well, I think I actually have one for gold. Oh, I'm auto-saving. No wonder I couldn't click into this. So we've been watching video essays on stories on YouTube, and we came across one for Rise of Skywalker. Okay, so that's a pretty, this like dark gold here. All right, so that's that color. I'm not sure if I like the gold. Like what would match? What would make it feel the most like, where am I going? This. What would make it feel the most? Here we go. If Pee-wee's here, trigger warning. Like, I don't know, like a neutral blue and silver, maybe? Like maybe a neutral blue and silver? Okay, let's keep the silver. Let's try... That's a little light. It's a little light and bright. And this is too dark. Too bright, really. I keep going into the thing trying to change the color. So I thought about that, Michael. Randomize the colors, but keep them the same for each pair so they look like alien people. I actually thought about that, and I thought that it'd be too distracting. I actually did think about that. Gray with black outline. Because of Palpatine. Okay, so the gray, let's try the black. That's pretty simple. I do like that. What about reversed? Oh, and I have a darker gray. It's very black. I don't know if I like the black. I think I like this idea of a chill blue. What's this? That's a little purpley for me. And I have to stop doing that. That's purpley. I wish the sun was up. And I don't want to build anymore because we're just gonna have to change them. Let's switch them. The sun is coming up. It's dawn. That's not bad. Let's do a little bit lighter silver. That's a dark gray. That's a really dark gray. What was my silver hex code? COCO. That's pretty cool. I like that. Go for Papa Palpy. A baby blue. Yeah, maybe it's really close. I like the gray, and I think I like the blue. Let's lighten up this and maybe desaturate a little bit. I think, what do you guys think? This blue and gray, kind of neutral tones. There's already so much black on it. You know? I think that when you put the roof on, the whole lighting dynamic is gonna change. Maybe wait to do colors then. Maybe. The only problem is, I mean, I guess, right? I guess I could do, I'd have to fly around and do 500 of these, but you got a good point. You have a good point. So how about this? How about this is good enough for now, that we can always fix it later. Fix it. And let's go ahead and change these, and I can color swatch, right? You hit G and now, or color filter. So now all I will color is the packagers. But you're right, that won't take very long to do at all if I feel like I need to change them. In the meantime, do I have a full inventory? No, let's go get a full inventory. I definitely could have done that at night. Anything else on Twitch? Gray with black outline. Yeah, just go gray, gray, because black is always there. Right, yeah, we don't need any black. So the gray gray or the bluish gray is really what I ended up with. I think that's good for now. I like it a lot. And then a couple of plastic. Just one, I guess. Okay, let's go. We still haven't caught up to where I crashed because I got distracted with colors. Turn the light back on. Let's make sure those are 70. They are. Okay, I like it. Let's put them in, baby. And we're out of iron plates already. Oh, I remember. I know why, because of this. Clear our designer. And then we had some there. Let's reclaim this useless freaking light. All right, let's build some more. We probably only have like 2 more. Yeah, when I put the roof on, it'll definitely change. And like, we're gonna have to figure out the lights. You know, and I will. And then yeah, maybe we feel like we need to change the colors. You know? This is gonna look really cool because naturally what happens is that I'm actually crap. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I made those a different color because I kind of wanted them to look like they were in shadow, but I don't like it. I gotta change that. They need to just be the same color. I was trying to get cute, but I think it's just distracting. Anyway, we were watching this, my daughter and I today watched this video essay on the writing of that movie, Rise of Skywalker or whatever it's called. I've actually never seen it, but it was just very interesting. And then we're not going to be able to load that. So let's fill up 7. Do I think I can get 7 in there? Let's see. And then let's change that stupid coloring on that wall in the blueprint, and then we'll be good. I don't think I can fit 7. I think I can. Let's see if we can. No. Let's see if we can get a standard. Let's try to fit 6. Yeah, we can do 6. And then we'll do like extra. Merp. All right, let's go. I've never seen The Rise of Skywalker. Lucky me. I'll be real honest with you guys. I walked out of The Last Jedi so disappointed. I can't really describe to you. I don't know, maybe you felt the same way. Maybe I don't need to describe it to you. It was... I don't really need to get into all the reasons why, but I knew I was never going to go watch the third one. And I never have. Except on video, except in the sense of video essays that tear it apart. Star Wars, as you can tell, Star Wars means a lot to me. And so I was just really, really sad about all the there were many poor choices. Probably all the same ones you've heard before. All right. Let's go get some more stuff. Okay, here's my deal with Andor. I started it, and I was busy and/or tired. Sorry. And I fell asleep a couple times, and I haven't gotten back to it. I want to. I will. It's on the list. I'm going to. I've liked pretty much everything Dave... Here we go again. Everything Dave Filoni's done, except there were episodes of Mandalorian Season 3 that were not my favorite. I mean, look. If you're gonna put Lizzo in, fine. Put Lizzo in. I don't have any problems with that. If you're gonna put Jack Black in that movie, fine, do that. I don't have any problems with that. If you're gonna put Christopher Lloyd in a Star Wars episode, okay, fine, I can handle that. But please, do not put Lizzo, Jack Black, and Christopher Lloyd all in the same goddamn episode. Can't you spread out your stupid celebrity cameos? It was so distracting. It was so distracting. Turn off cable. It's taking up bandwidth we don't need. You know, it's just like, geez, people. It was so, that episode, it was so distracting. Like, all I could see was Jack Black and Christopher, any one of them I could have handled, right? It was just like all three of them together, just so distracting. So, and then I had, unfortunately, I was a little disappointed with Ahsoka. That it had some problems. Sorry. Unfortunately, it had some problems. Somehow the problems returned. Let's not get canceled tonight. Hey, I can say that I didn't like it. And I don't know. I don't think I can get canceled for that. I don't need to say why. You guys know why. If you didn't like it, it's probably the same reason. If you did like it, then that's cool. Like, I'm glad you liked it. Like, nothing against you, but it's not my favorite. You know, if you like horror movies, then cool. But it's not my favorite. I'm not gonna watch them. You know, it's all good. The blue and white stormtroopers go good with the theme. Oh, maybe I'll look those up. We're already getting almost out of materials here, guys. It's not good. It's all those damn metal pillars that I'm using. To get those rings in a circle shape. Oh, let's do this right. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the big base and steal from there. How are we doing? Are we backed up? Yeah, we're backed up. What's feeding in here? Yeah, I turned off the too much concrete. All right, I need crystal. I need crystal. I think he was trying to act. I don't have a problem with that. It was just all three of them. They could all act, right? I don't have a problem with any of them. It's just that Star Wars doesn't usually have big celebrities, right? And so it was just distracting in the sense that, like, wow, there's a bunch of celebrities. Does that make sense? Not that they can't act. Jack Black's a great actor. I love Jack Black. I like Christopher Lloyd. I don't really know Lizzo, but like, again, it was just distracting. That's all. And it really wasn't even that big of a deal. I just thought it was funny. It wasn't like, you know, the other things we've talked about that like were super disappointing to me. It just was kind of like, eh. I still enjoyed it. I mean, one of my favorite episodes, I love the episode where that kid gets taken by the dragon thing and the Mandalorians have to go and save him. Like, I love that. That was awesome. That was a great episode. That was in season 3. So, yeah, guys, we just do not have the materials coming in fast enough. Gotta get rid of this. All right, that should be the last of the concrete. Okay, good. We're gonna have to go steal from our emergency stores. And then maybe we'll take small breaks and let things build up, and we'll put in some of the stuff in the back. Man, this is gonna look really, really good. All right, let's do this. Drop off. Okay, and let's go take everything we can from the base. We're just going faster than our poor item delivery system can handle. 13 viewers on Twitch. Welcome, guys. If you guys, I will never ask this again on Twitch, but if you guys wouldn't mind, if you can hear me and if you're listening, just throw me a quick follow. I only need 7 more. So if you could do that, that would be awesome. And I would really, really appreciate it. Now, you guys on YouTube, you have your own job to do, okay? Hit the like button. I mean, come on. Jeez. You each have your own jobs to do. Okay, what are we doing? We are gonna take... We're really out of this and this. Luckily, this base is really close to our starter base. And I made a decision a few weeks ago that I will never get this stuff built if I don't turn on fly mode, which is why I'm not running back and forth or using the zip line. Otherwise, we're never going to get anywhere. Okay, let's try to get our 6. We need to do like, put away half of each. Probably not enough. Okay. All right, I'll come back for you. I'll be back for you. Oh. Won't be so long, cheeseburger. Now, if you know where that's from, then see, I lost 10 viewers because I talked about my opinions on Star Wars. This is why I don't have opinions. Nah, it's all good. Seeing into the future. Seeing into the future. Hi Twitch, just stopping in here from YouTube to drop a follow. Thank you, man. Reform nerd, me too. Oh, seeing into the future. Oh, on Twitch. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I would follow, you know, watch me on whichever, like, there's advantage to both, right? Or disadvantage. If being, you know, the lower latency is more important to you, then definitely, you know, hit me up on Twitch. If it's more important to you that, you know, the widescreen and the fact that I am cutting some stuff off in Twitch, if you know, if it looks better to you on YouTube, then follow me there. So luckily I have 2 options now. Okay, cool. We are not going to be able to build all of this today. And it's going to be because of a lack of items. We're gonna drain all the items that we have. So we're gonna have to do a different job. Maybe I'll put the roof in. We're gonna get as much done as we can. And we'll get the roof in. Copper sheets and cable and refill my wire. There we go. The last Star Wars I watched, Return of the Jedi, back in the 1980s. Nice, man. Well, pretty much everything I'm building is from Return of the Jedi. Okay. Is that true? Well, okay. Only 2 things, I guess. So pretty much less than half. I said pretty much everything I'm building, and then really it's less than half. This certainly isn't. Okay, cool. Well, the first row is done. How many rows are we gonna have? 1, 2, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. We're gonna have 7 rows. Okay, because it's 4 and 3. So we're 1/7 done. Okay, well, we need to do this. There is stuff to do. And so we're just gonna have to work on that stuff while we wait for more parts. Uh-oh. I was thinking about something else. I got distracted and I made a mistake. Will you stop it, please? I have to turn off Zoop now. Dig it. That's all she wrote. Yeah, this is gonna be sick. The logistics are gonna suck. Majorly. Yeah, we're out. We can't build anymore. I don't have any more quartz crystals saved anywhere. I mean, here comes some, but not enough. Okay, so let's load up. What do we got? Nothing. Let's load up on this and this, and let's put in some of this other stuff that needs to happen. All right, because there's plenty of other stuff that we have to do. Have you done anything cool with your hub? And have you considered doing a world tour once you hit 50 episodes? So I did do a bit of a world tour already at 100 hours. Nobody really watched that video. I think I marketed it poorly. It was my first video that wasn't part of the episodic series. And I don't think I think it was a poor job on my part. But I do have a little something in. Guess we could do both of these, right? And I did kind of do, obviously not a factory tour, but I did do a breakdown of exactly what I'm going to do in this save at the beginning of episode 34, I believe. But yeah, I'd like to do something. You know, give people a jumping off point. I probably won't do it at an arbitrary number like 50. I'll probably do it when I have a major milestone done in the game. Like maybe after every major factory. I should have probably done one already, but maybe I do one after every major factory is completed. You know, I could possibly do that. What I really want is, would be fun. And honestly, it's kind of one of my goals. It's to have a big YouTuber do one of their tours. They don't really do them too much anymore, so it's probably really not going to happen. But they used to do, like, Bits would do one and Kibitz would do one, I think. You know, that's kind of cool. I like that idea. You know, do a tour. You're currently running a number of pipes to your new set of coal plants. I keep running out of supplies myself. I have to go pause my progress to go track down copper sheets and plastic. Yeah, I mean, I have my item switcher, which my remote item switch, which by the way, if you guys haven't seen that, I have a video on this and how this works and how I can send myself items by what, you know, I click on here. If you haven't seen it, I mean, it's really, I'm actually really super proud of that video. You should check it out. But it's really just I'm just not making enough. I'm using it so fast, right? And it's the signs. It's all those signs and those small metal pillars that I'm using for the circular. Right, it's this stuff out here, right? That's a bunch of iron, and this is, well, it's really the signs. Look, they're four a piece. I have so many freaking signs, but it looks so cool. All right, let's do one more trip. Yeah, no, it's turning out really good. And then I have all this room for logistics, you know, and a lot of these logistics I packed into the blueprint. So, and we can do some of this, right? So, I mean, I don't have anything on me. I just emptied my inventory, but we could take that and connect it to this, right? And then we can take this and connect it, you know, that and connect it to that, you know, and we could do the pipes too. You know, we can do all that stuff, and it should be, you know, some of it should be relatively easy, or at least to get us started. Logistics is like the hardest part of this game. I mean, I'll spend more on, I'm gonna end up spending more time on logistics. Oh, I was going to the base than I do on anything else. The other thing I have to do, of course, this is gonna cost a shit ton of silica too, is I need to put all these in, right, in the spaces here. And I'm gonna make a blueprint for that. I should be able to blueprint that. Maybe. I mean, I can blueprint it. The question is, here, since we're down here, we're taking the zip line. 63 on YouTube. Welcome, guys. Really appreciate it. Lone Hunt. Seriously, after this live stream, go to my channel on YouTube and see if you can find the video I did on my remote item switch. The title is I Solved Satisfactory's Biggest Problem. Okay, see if you can find that and see if you want to build something like that to help you with your problem of running out of materials. I'm just not making enough. What if we got a little crazy? Go a little crazy. Do something crazy. Do something crazy. What if we... this is the... Ooh, I forgot to remove those. This is the starter factory, guys, if you haven't seen. This is my starter factory. I worked on this for about 20 episodes. What if... I said, what if... How much extra silica are we blowing out of our ass here? I think it's a lot. Go down and look. It is a decent amount. All right, what if... the first one. Our iron plates. Need more of them too. Oh, I don't have any power shards with me. Dang it. Ugh. All right, are we kicking over any iron plates? I think we are. Okay, iron ingots. So we're wasting iron ingots. So let's turn up the iron plates. And then are we losing any crystal? We're losing a ton of crystal. Okay, we need some power shards. We need more crystal and more iron plates. We have the raw resources. Let's boost it up a little bit. Love the vertical manifolds. Big fan of those in my personal world as well. Yeah, it was kind of my main thing. That I did. Really? Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Gonna do nothing for me. Crap. I don't know. I guess we'll come back. Guess we'll come back. Sad. I should have brought my power shards. Never leave home without them. Okay, let's get out of here. But there's my factory. I like the vertical buses. I learned a lot, and I would do things a little differently these days. Hey, 50 followers. Thanks, you guys, on Twitch. You guys are awesome. So that's like a 3-week or 2-week affiliate on Twitch because of you guys on YouTube mostly. A lot of traffic from regular Twitch, which is really cool, but mostly it's the YouTube guys coming over and supporting me there, which I really appreciate. So guys, let's try to go for the record tonight. My record is 68 concurrent viewers. on YouTube. Let's see if we can beat it. Tonight is the night of nights. All right, let's go. Oh, my music's off, which means it's been 4.5 hours. And whenever my music turns off, where is it? It's right here. Not that. I show you. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't the right thing. I show what music I listen to. So this is White Bat Audio, 4.5 hour synthwave music. I use the same thing every stream because it's so long. It's not repetitive at all. And I really like it. And it's copyright free, safe music. He just asks for credit, and so I try to give credit wherever I can. I said, let's go for the record, and then somebody left. That's not how you go for the record, you guys. It's implied that if you're going for the record, you don't leave. Because if we go for the record, then we'll have a record of 69. Giggity. It's at 68. How is our record at 68? It's crazy. You guys gonna let that stand? Ah, crap. It's coming together. And see, now these are more spread out than these are. Right? And every row, they're gonna be wider and wider because they're going backwards. Just like in the show, or just like in the movie, the way it looks. All right, there's not a lot we can do here. We'll build what we can. Merp. And then we'll go through and start on. We still have plenty of infrastructure stuff to do. And I have an idea. I think we can get a lot of work done while we wait. Think I can we do a couple more? Christmas present, get out of here. I deleted you. All right. We must hit funny number, boys. They're super duper chill and run on donations. Yeah, I'm not sure. If I got the advent. What can we do? We can do this. Oh, they're super duper chill and they run on donations. You're talking about the The white bed audio. Yeah. Sorry, you lost me there for a second. Okay. So, until we get more materials made, now we could go steal them from, we do have some saved over in the other factory. Let's do this. Let's grab do we have our power shards? We have our power shards, although we are running low. Although I've said before, and I will say it again, I'm probably gonna I'm probably gonna cheat power shards just because there is a limited number. And I'm probably gonna cheat some in for the power plant, for the fuel generators. Oh, did we hit 70? Did we hit it for just a quick second? Nice. How many Michael Jacksons do you think this factory will take? A lot. I mean, his species is probably in the part of the Senate. You know, like ET. 70 concurrent viewers. It's a new record. Woo! Okay, and I'm 70 concurrent viewers, and I'm over here doing old news stuff. Classic kin. Let's get. What does that go from? 57 to 75. Ugh, that's a lot. Woof. Let's do one more. Let's see if there's any other ones that haven't already. Nope, these have all been sharded. All right, and now for the metal. You can't kill the metal. Metal will live on. Grunge tried to kill the metal. New Wave tried to kill the metal. Did we hit 74? Maybe I'm behind. Current viewer 74. Yeah, nice. All right, we're popping this baby. We're popping this baby. We need more iron plate, and then maybe we'll peel this back, and then the only thing. Wonder if that's the steel. It's on the other side. The iron plate's on the other side. Which I knew which one was which. You know, if I had labeled these. Okay, good enough for now. Got stuff to do, let's go. 69, nice. The metal was just in the way. What do you have in there? Motors. We have nothing else to grab here because whatever it makes, it's sending. So let's go. We do have other things we can do, so let's go do those. Because we have this parts to put in partway like in the cracks, you know? We have the walls to put in the cracks. So we can put those in. It might make it harder to place our blueprints, but I can test it. Can we place one? No. Yeah, we can't. So here's what I'm thinking. Should be okay. Concrete. What do I want to do? Sorry. This. We have to do this anyway. Welcome, guys. Really appreciate you guys being here. We're building a giant factory. Hilariously overbuilt. Unnecessarily constructed. Hey, morning, Rompin'. And then if anybody has joined and they don't know what I'm doing or want me to do a quick recap, just ask me. Okay, I do them occasionally. And I don't know if, you know, just let me know. Rompin', I think you probably know what we're doing, but I'll give you a quick little. We're putting in these guys. Which is, here we go, Pee-wee. Triple warning, close your eyes. Close your eyes, it'll be okay. I'll tell you when you can open them. You're like one of my kids when we're watching a scary movie. This is what we're making. All right. Okay, it's safe, Pee-wee. It's safe. That's what we're making. The problem is we have eaten all of the iron plates and quartz crystal that I had saved up. So we're doing some other stuff, some other tasks that need to be done. We're handling those while we wait. I gotta get low so I can get underneath the catwalk. I made so much progress since last week. My work is insane. Yeah, well, I only really can do this I can really only play like 8 hours a day. Oh, a day, wouldn't that be nice? 8 hours a week on the main save. I do sometimes do cosmetic work, but these days, you know, with Fixmas, I'm spending all my cosmetic time on Fixmas. But I don't even work on this unless it's a Saturday night. But you probably didn't see the end of that, right? The train spiral all the way around. I finished that at the end of last stream. Sorry, I need a second. I love what you did with the Senate pod platform thingies. Looks sick. Yeah, they turned out really well. I just wish I was making materials faster. But like I said, we have plenty to do. We're gonna get the rest of these walls in. And so that'll actually really give us the feel for what this is gonna look like. And then obviously we'll be missing the pods, but we'll have everything else in. Do Fixmas lights and Snowmaker still work, or do they shut off? So the only thing I know for sure that shuts off is the presents. The trees stop making presents. So most people's factories start off with, present production, right? And so those get shut down when you cannot make any more presents, but you can still keep them up till January. No, I'm just kidding. No, you keep them up and start adding, well, not start adding, you can just keep them up all year. Assuming that you are in the same save for all year long, which, people do. I mean, this save's gonna take me a year and a half. Okay, we made it all the way around. Okay. Focus up, kid. Focus up. So what I'm gonna do is put in the one between. There's a column between the columns of the pods. And this will give us our first real feel for how tall this is going to be and how this is going to look. By the way, I'm not going to name the doggo in the middle Jar Jar. Well, it's already been a half a year and I only have one I only have one thing done. It's already been a half a year, my man. I'm working on, Only my second mega project. I'm going fast. I'm going as fast as I can. Okay. Where did I leave off? Here we go. Height. Did I say height? I meant to say height. Dude, that was a thing again today, Pee-wee, before you got here. Somebody called me out. And then I was like, oh, you know, I know, and I'm gonna try, but you know, I don't think about it when I'm saying it. It's a habit. And then he said something like, I don't know. Well, just so you know, it's super cringy. And I lost my patience a little bit. I basically said, then don't watch. Probably not the best thing. I mean, I'll try to say it right. But I'll forget. It's a habit. All right. Don't crash on me now. Don't crash on me now. Oh, hell nah. That forewarning just made you look. Sorry. Were you the one that told me that the bubbles on the pancakes bother you? That's wild, man. That's way worse than mine. Height. Yeah, height. That's what you say when you're practicing karate, right? Height. Oh my God. I'm not dragging at all. Why do you say that? Why do you ask? Let's finish this height. Okay, let's go to 7. And I lied. Apparently, we're gonna go to 6. So pretty over there. So pretty. Yeah, but I love pancakes and took look at the center so you don't get the full effect. Okay, nice. 70 viewers. 70 viewers. I'm trying to get hyped up. Length, width, a colloquial thing. Yeah, it's just a habit is really all it is. Nothing more than a bad habit. I missed one. Yeah. Guess how many viewers we have? Nice. Brought to you by Kevin from The Office. Sorry, I got distracted. Come on, come on. We can finish this. We can finish this. I have an idea. Wow, it's really far away. Yeah, it's all the way back at the base. And there's no iron over here either. I was just thinking if there was anything close. Oh, I'm adding. Stop that. Now, I was just thinking maybe we make some for ourselves here. There really isn't anything that close. Oh my God. I need a drink. Let's read some chat. Oop, sorry, I bumped the mic. Hey, how's it going? Marcus? Oh, you were saying hey to Rompin' Donkey. Ugh. My friends all be sending me pics of trip. Now I block everyone on socials. Stuff got wild. No, dude, I told everybody. Okay, so this is a story I can get behind that'll kind of get me. I was fading there for a second, but I'm trying to talk to you guys and get back in the right mindset here. So I have this coworker who we're both work from home now, and she's worked from home in Ohio. And let's just say I'm okay with it. I mentioned it. I didn't actually tell her. I was talking to one of my other friends who I trusted not to screw with me. And again, mine is not as bad as yours, I don't think. And she's like, oh, I'm gonna start sending you pictures of it to desensitize you. And I said, if you send me a picture, I will block your number. I don't care if it's work. I will never answer. I will never unblock a number from you ever again. I said, do not do that, or I will never talk to you again. I am dead effing serious. Luckily, I've made my position pretty well known to those that matter, and I haven't had to worry about that. But yeah, there were definitely some people I wish. Oh, did we miss that one? Boom, boom. I had not told, you know? Yeah, that's a no-no. Don't do that. Don't do that crap. There is no desensitizing, you know? This is gonna look freaking outstanding once it's done. That pod blueprint fits the parts so well. Cracking work. Thanks, man. Yeah, we worked on this, the blueprint for quite a while. If I had known we were gonna run out of material so quickly, I'd have been like pulling them out and saving them while I worked on those. We would have had 3 extra hours of material making, but alas. That's how big it is. I mean, we're gonna have to work, guys. I mean, we need to work. So let's put in the roof. Wow, this is gonna be so cool. I'm so happy with this. I'm guessing you're not from Australia. No, I'm not. Almost got deployed to use and go to preemptive therapy for the camel spiders. Australia would require the same before I went. I've had my few family members show me pictures of cute puppies that end up being spiders. Yeah, so I don't get it with the spiders. I would assume that it's the same with how I feel with the trypophobia, right? I mean, maybe you can tell me, but for me, I just get this overwhelming sick to my stomach. Like, and it triggers like fight or flight. Like, I just get freaking jacked on adrenaline. And it makes me want to, like, I don't know. Like, it's bad. You know what I mean? So I wonder if it's similar with the, with the spiders. Let's put some roof in. We have to keep working here. Actually, let's do the bottom row. Let's do the basic logistics for the bottom row. The bottom row is in. So let's see how this is gonna work. Let's get what we need. I'm really interested in this. We need a hole. And we also actually have to do something else. I think we need to wait on that. We have these cracks. Now I'm gonna fill these, but I think we're gonna wait. You feel like you're dying. Interesting. I just have this like depending on how bad it is, this just really sick to my stomach feeling. You know? Can I hit the right button, please? Did I crash? I freaking crashed again. So frustrating. So frustrating. I hit 2 buttons at the same time, right when I crashed. Yeah, you can work through it. Which one do you mean, Lizard? Trippo or Arachno or both? Probably both. Can I pop bubble wrap? Yeah, bubble wrap doesn't bother me. You had a panic attack the first time your therapist had a picture of one in the room, even though it was history from you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's a panic attack for me. You wouldn't be able to eat the rest of the day. I could say if I saw a really bad, like, triggering picture of my thing, of the trypophobia, I might not be able to eat. Maybe not for the rest of the day. I had a horrible upset stomach for 3 hours when I went to Google what it was. Oh, Magnum Magnet. We're talking about the trypophobia stuff. No. Ugh. I don't understand. That was more than 15 minutes ago. That had to have been. What is going on with my autosave? I'm so frustrated. It says 15 minutes. God damn it. Going down to 10, I guess. Oh, it's so frustrating. Look at everything we have to redo. Like a lot. Oh crap, I'm sorry guys. I'm going down to 10 minutes. This is the first time I've ever crashed twice in the same night. I think. I don't know, maybe I did before. Well, we're not even in experimental anymore. Super frustrating. But I guess as my save gets bigger and bigger, it's more likely to happen. But that was the picture over there on Twitch. What I was talking about. If you don't know what trypophobia is, be very, very careful looking it up. Because if you have it, the first thing you're gonna see is a triggering photo that is there to basically set you off if you have it. And that's what happened to me. I was reading about it in a book and I didn't know what it was because it just casually mentioned it. And I was like, ooh, what is this? And I'm like, oh my God, it is bad. Like I said, I was sick for like 3 or 4 hours, like physically ill. But again, I'm not as bad as Pee-wee over here. Yeah, I had fixed this. I swear that was longer than 15 minutes, I swear. And then here. And then we got to go up to our ceiling, which is right here. I did all this. Oh, I'm so frustrated. I was dragging so bad the first time I did this. I was hating it. Now I have to do it a second time. I have to remember to maybe do a forced save after I finish a truly grueling, horrifying section of work, I guess. So yeah, I don't know if it's a panic attack. I just feel ill. Like I feel like I want to run. Like it makes me like the adrenaline hits. You know, like, you know, there's going to be a problem, or like, you know, you're going to have like a, maybe not like a physical fight necessarily, but like an altercation with somebody. And it's, you start to, you know, you get that dump in your system. Yeah, that happens to me, but it's got to be bad. Otherwise it just, the minor ones just make me feel vaguely uncomfortable. And I think the minor ones are as bad for Pee-wee, for me. The minor ones for me are probably as bad as the major ones for me are for Pee-wee. Oh my gosh. That was so weird. That present, the top of that present is barely visible in the shadow. And I was like, what is that? Man, this is really gonna be worth it though. And this was kind of unplanned. I didn't really realize how much space I was gonna have inside of this building. I designed this building not for the inside space, but for the space I need on the top. And then I knew it was gonna be big enough on the inside. Something looks off. Is something off? I think it's okay. I hope it's okay. We're gonna find out. Let's get back to Twitch. What is so scary of holes or patterns in them? The trypophobia is a leftover survival instinct. It's from like wasps or anything that. What really gets me, dude, Pee-wee, I'm sorry. Like, if this, Pee-wee, take your headphones out or mute me or something for like 20 seconds. If the pictures with holes in a human body, like hands or face, or the palms of your hands or the palms of your feet, any of that stuff, like that stuff is really bad. That's the stuff that gets me. So it is survival, but it's survival from like pests and things that can hurt you, that make their living, or that live in holes, tiny little holes, wasps or worms or larvae or that kind of thing. So it is the same, but I can't explain it to you. It just makes me want to avoid it, stop looking at it, and it makes me sick. I don't know why, but it's probably leftover. You found out you had arachnophobia because of The Secret of Nim. I don't know if I've seen that movie. And I put all these in as well. Here, let's save. Let's save. I probably did as a kid. Hang in there and keep swimming. I'll look next time it crashes and see if I can figure out. Hey, Dream Beast Official Gaming. That's Flinchy, right? Dream Beast Official Gaming is Flinchy, right? Been a while, my man. I'm pretty sure that's you. There we go. That's good. Here's what the save is looking like. All right, this is where we were when we crashed. So what am I gonna do next? I think we really need to put in these 2 floors. We need to put in the roof of our convocation building. And I think I want to go ahead and, or what's it called? The convocation chamber. You clipped the crash. Go ahead and explain away. I can mute. Okay, yeah, I'm done, by the way, Pee-wee, hopefully. I have trypophobia too, makes my skin crawl. Yeah. Also, if you've finished my pipes and successfully doubled power capacity, which means I can finally move on to other things. Nice. Nice. Okay, so here's my question. I haven't decided, and maybe I could use help from you guys. I think I unfortunately know the answer. We're gonna need some lights in this building. And that means that we have 2 options. Well, we have 2 options for a ceiling. Okay, we have a square ceiling. Okay, where, come on, my bro hand. Right, so we have a square ceiling like this. Or we have a radial ceiling option. Like this. And we can come in radially. One is significantly faster to build. But if we want to put lights up, I think that we would want to put the lights. Well, and what lights would we use anyway? Ceiling lights? Those ceiling lights in the other base really slow me down. Really slow everything down. I don't know that we could use anything other than that because the signs for lights don't have the same distance. Yeah, I figured that was you, Flinchy. You moved, and the job's been really busy. Well, welcome back, man, and you can you know hang out when you can. Yeah, it's not like you're scared of the holes. It's just extremely uncomfortable. I agree. Like really uncomfortable. It's not like even grossed out. Grossed out isn't the right word. It's something else. I don't know, guys. I don't know what I want to do for the roof. Maybe we don't worry about the roof. Now, I know that the floor has to be square, so we have to do them both anyway. That means that has to go on there. I could do them with singles, so we have a little bit more room. Right, and then I could build this with singles to build on top. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm open to some ideas. Yeah, you have the community server up and running again. Okay, well, good. I can announce that. So a while back, my Discord had a community server, a Satisfactory server that we were getting on and playing around with. It was during Update 8 Experimental, and it was super, super buggy and crashy. It probably is still at least a little bit buggy and crashy, but now it's up again because Flinchy was running that for me of his own accord. All right. Yeah, I will be now bad. Okay, so what do you guys think? Because if I do it radially, right, then I can do lights. I can do these lights in a circle, right, which is really cool. but I don't know. I don't know. How about this? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's throw down. We need a new blueprint. Okay, we need 1 meters. And now what's our 2 meters called? Basic construction, 2 meter foundations, default CC. So that's coated concrete. So we're gonna go 1 meter foundations, default. Oh, default color. Okay. Pretty smart way of doing that. 1 meter, if I say so myself, and I do. 1 meter foundation, default CC. 1 meter 4 by 4 foundations with default color and coated concrete. Okay, let's select our icon here. Let's do foundation, coated concrete, nice and shiny. And then I'm pretty sure that was gray. Tell me I'm right. In the basic construction, yeah, that's gray. Okay, perfect. Edit, basic construction, there we go. We have a 1 meter version. So here's what I'm gonna do. I don't know, oops. I don't know if I'm gonna put this radial thing in or not, okay? But what I am gonna do is 1 meter above it. Okay, I'm gonna put in the square. Okay, and then we can always put the radial in underneath it later, because the square has to go in. So we'll put the square in. Here's where the radial will go. And then let's put this on button 8 for me. Nope, missed it by 1. Okay, so we have the square in, and this is for the subfloor floor. Okay, and now for now it will double as the convocation chamber ceiling. Right, is that how you say that? Convocation chamber. Grand, even. Grand convocation chamber. That is what this is called in Star Wars. I think it has a higher slope. We're a bit spread out. I think it has a steeper slope. All we have in this game is 45-degree slopes. That's the steepest we have. I bet you it's 60 or 75. We talked about this earlier, but yeah. Okay, so we're gonna put in the ceiling. We're gonna put this in. And then if we feel like we need to radially ceiling it up for lights or whatever, we will do that. Later. How's our supply of goodies coming? Very, very, very slowly. That's not good. Not good. The nice thing is, though, we will have it will fully fill up while I'm doing my cosmetic stream. While I do Fixmas on Tuesday. And honestly, guys, I haven't talked about this yet. I'm taking next Saturday off because it's Christmas. Or nearly Christmas. And really, I can't edit. Man, that looks good out the back. Oh, I love this. I'm so excited and happy for this. This one is turning out so much better than the water packaging factory. I love this. I really do love this. It's really the editing that I have to cancel for. I could probably do the live stream, but I won't have time to edit the episode because of Christmas. And I don't want to make my sister-in-law, who helps me do the editing, have to edit the Monday and Tuesday over Christmas, and I could really use that week to be with family and kind of, you know, just recharge. I think that I probably will, during that time, do one. I'll probably do. I was gonna start a Dyson Sphere program playthrough and stream it on Friday nights twice a month, and then very slowly, whenever we have time, release the edited episodes. Kind of do the same thing I'm doing, live stream it and then edit the episodes. But I want to be extremely careful and make sure that I do not sacrifice this playthrough, right? It's only with added time. If things get tight, then Dyson Sphere program goes for it gets cut first or delayed first. So that's kind of my thought, and it's really has to do with how long it takes to edit these 8-hour videos. It is a crap ton of work to come out with the 2-hour episodes. Usually my sister-in-law works about 12 to 16 hours, and then I pick it up and I work about another 8 hours to turn 8 hours into 2 hours edited. And maybe we suck and maybe we're really slow. It's probably true. No way. Okay, this is just a regular save. Okay, we're saving. Right? Tell me we're saving. Roofs are unnecessary. Roofies are unnecessary. Okay, good. It was just a save. It wasn't a crash. But my music cut out right then. It was just the song ending. Now I have PTSD about my save crashing. But yeah, so it's basically takes us like 24 hours of work to edit an 8-hour video down to the 2 hours. We are getting faster. It's probably actually 18 to 20 hours now, but it's a lot of work, and I don't want to sign us up for that. I gotta turn on the concrete now. I don't want to sign us up for that on Christmas week. So I'm gonna take, just like I did for Thanksgiving, I'm gonna take 1 week off. Of streaming. But like I said, I'll probably do some Dyson Sphere on the Friday night instead of this on Saturday night, and I'm still gonna do Fixmas. So I'm still gonna do Fixmas on Tuesday nights. That won't stop because I don't have to make a video. So that's the plan for this next week. The episodes I will have an episode out that Friday. I did not have an episode out this Friday. Making the blueprint extension video that I made slowed down episode 35's release, unfortunately. It should have already been out. It's not out yet. I'll be working on that tomorrow, trying to catch up. But I'll release that on Friday. And then we'll catch up because we're not streaming one of the days, if that makes sense. Doing those extra videos really takes a lot out of my time, but I really felt like I had to make that video, and I'm glad I did because it did really well, and a lot of people found me because of it. We're out of plastique. Yeah, I want to see what this looks like covered. We're gonna put the roof in too. I want to see how dark it is. Spoiler alert, it's gonna be very dark. In the movies, they only illuminate the center. Okay, yeah. Maybe we can find a way to illuminate the center. Okay, I like it. I like where this is going. Then we need a lot more. Well, basically all the plastic. Do we have plastic on? Nope. All right, we're gonna go raid for plastic and... Oh my gosh, this is so massive. We also have to do a floor. The floor should probably be radial. Yeah, so we can put Palpatine's little podium in the middle. All right, maybe I gotta make the floor too. I mean, all this stuff has to be done. We're just doing it in an order that irritates me because I wanted to put all those little things in. They're just so damn cool. We really need to get in the roof. We don't need no water. My poor, like, item management, right? I basically don't use any items for 4 hours because I'm planning and making blueprints, and then I'm like, all the items, and I run out. We're out of concrete again. My dog's dreaming. All right, let's go for a run. I mean, in the game, let's go for an item run. I'm not gonna actually go for a run. I mean, come on. It's like when I tell people you're watching the current Conjuring 2 and you know the nun is about to come out of the picture, but it hasn't happened yet. I don't watch that. Do you need ceiling lights with the signs on the platforms? I don't know. I don't think those signs go very far. That's kind of why I'm putting in all of the... I'm making it all dark so that I know what kind of light we have with the signs on those platforms. That it's a good question, and that's why I'm trying to figure that question out. So let's take and let's take. So we're gonna find out. Oh my gosh, it looks so awesome. It's so massive. We definitely have to get some roof in tonight. How's my time? Let's see, I got 2.5 hours left. We're basically 2/3 of the way done. Kind of. Depending on if you like math. Okay, so the ceiling is going to be in. And then should we do the floor or should we do the floor of the chamber? Should we do the I think we should do the roof. And it's a little tricky, but hopefully I can do it quickly. I'm gonna be fast like this. All right. Now, you guys saw my video. You're gonna know what's coming. My video on my extended blueprint. If you didn't see my video, well, you're about to have your mind blown because we're gonna use this thing. We are going to actively use it. Now, what am I using? I'm using a 1 meter. I have a 2 meter in that. If I want it to line up, I have to go here. I think. Let's build it and see. Unfortunately, I have to organize all this because I organized it in that branch of a save, that offshoot, but I didn't organize it in my main save like a dummy. So that's a glass wall. That's a hex wall full circle. I need concrete. No, not concrete wall circle. Oh my God, where are you? I got to get rid of all these. Again. Okay, we're auto-saving. Yeah, she's over there, my dog, she's over there whimpering. Is there a way to do a circle of glass ceiling around the edge of the curve to let in a bit of natural light and then maybe do a few spotlights, highlighting a few seats to help the room? I do like the idea of the spotlights over the seats. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is the train double helix. Train double helix, train double helix. Road curve. East V1. Nope, not that. Right angle. Sorry guys, I had all this organized and I suck. Maybe I should just start organizing it and then I'll find what I need. It's like when you're looking for something, just clean your room. Concrete wall circle. Nope, that's not it. All right, let's do that. Let's do. All right, let's start getting this. Let's start getting this under control. Add category. Okay, we're doing blueprint extension. Okay, we're gonna go with – 'Kay, 'we're gonna go with I don't even know what we're gonna go with. This. Okay. Apply. Then we need to do a new category. And we're gonna go with old BPs. And we're gonna make this a trash bin. Apply. Okay, now all this crap can go in here. This is what I did. I've done this already. Water packager test. I don't really want to delete them. In case they make this. Oh, I know what I can do. I can select multiple ones, right? We need the right angle. We need that one. All this stuff can go. Wait, it already went. All this new blueprint stuff can go. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Get you out of here. I'll fix that later. Let's apply those changes. Sucks. Where's my blueprint? Imperial symbol goes in basic construction. Right angle goes in blueprint extension. Road curve piece 1 goes in blueprint extension. X full circle goes in blueprint extension. Glass wall full circle goes in blueprint extension. Concrete wall circle. Hit apply. Come on. Dying here. Okay, that's the V1. Okay, that goes in blueprint extension. Sorry, super riveting, I know. People are leaving left and right. It's in here, what I need. I don't understand. This is the big one. Okay, that's the big one. There it is. I found it. This goes in blueprint extension. And 10 circle V1 goes in blueprint extension. That's what I needed. Okay, God, it would have been easier just to build the damn thing at this point. Try this again. Why did it do that? I'm in blueprint mode, that's why. Okay, we can go down 2 more meters. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I was super unorganized and I hate it. Let's read some chat. Roofs are unnecessary. Oh heck, I don't know which. Okay, here we go. Morning all. Hey, how's it going, PopCap? I just used the thing that I built, like in my save. Like legitimately used it. This is the blueprint here, right here, PopCap. And I'm using it to inform this circle. Because I gotta make these roofs. Although apparently I had the wrong material because I'm out. We need here we go. Right, so he lines up. We've already done him. Him and him are the testing ones that we did. So we go out to here. Auto saving. I crashed 2 times tonight, so you made a whole 120 meter sphere in the blueprint designer. Ooh, I'm very interested in your sphere. Because I'm going to be making a Death Star in this save. So I'm interested in how you got a sphere, because I'm not super happy. Like, it's fine, but this curve that I've come up with here, which we're actually gonna do, let's do some of it right now. So 4 double meter ramps. In reality, I probably should. Ooh, I'm gonna have to be careful. That. Oh no. Okay. If I just pointed at the. If I want to do this the fastest way possible, it would be to do the same thing all the way around. I don't know if I have the stomach for that. So what if we do 90 degrees at a time? What if we put in a quarter of this at a time? That I think I can stomach. Oh my God. I gotta get a lot closer. My one problem though is that I made it with a 2-meter foundation, and I'm only using 1 meters right now. I guess for whatever reason, I'm not sure why I'm using 1 meters. Could I have used 2 meters? I absolutely could have. Okay, so this is, and it would have made life easier. Oh, Pobcac, let me show you what I got going inside. Here, I haven't showed you. Here, let's get rid of a whole square. So this is what we're making in here. So I'm making, damn, it looks good with the roof in and it dark in here. So I'm making, here you go, Pee-wee, warning. I'm making this from Star Wars on the inside. So this is what we got. I got the first row in of these. I made this blueprint today, and we're putting them in. It's all spaced out. I know exactly what has to happen. There's going to be 250 of these, and they each have 2 packagers. So this is a working blueprint. This is going to package the oil. Don't ask why I'm packaging the oil. And then in the back, we have this infrastructure to go with it to make logistics hookups easier off the back. You know, and we got these, you know, we can use these catwalks and stuff. And then we can go through the door and actually go into this area and then climb up here and use it. So that's what we got going here. I just have blown through all of my saved materials because look at how many lights I used. There's so many. I've used up all of my iron plates and quartz crystal. I used so many for each one of these blueprints, and I used them all up. So we're kind of waiting for that to refill while I like do other stuff that needs to happen. We got the ceiling in, and then I do think I'm probably gonna have to put a radial ceiling in. So my thought is I have a ceiling here, right? That looks like this. Man, that's gonna be hard to get going. Okay. And we'll make it a different color or something. So we can, like a different thing. Yeah, we'll probably make it a different color or whatever. And then, so we can see the difference, because my logistics floor needs to be square flooring, because this is a logistics floor for what I'm gonna be doing to the roof. So this needs to be square, right? That's why I put in these. But I think that I'm gonna do a radial orientation for the top so that I can do really cool things with lights. Make them circles, right? Because if I did them here, they'd be stuck in square pattern. If I do them here, I can do them, you know, set in circles to match these below. That's kind of where we're at. There's a lot of work, but it's fun. And what the hell else am I gonna do with my time? And right now, I'm trying to get in this this outer roof. And actually, I just had this horrible feeling, you guys. I spent all that time screwing around with my blueprints, finding that extended blueprint that I used. And now that I think about it, I don't think we need it. I think all of our circle is defined already out here. Crap. I think we can just define, I think we can use this defined position. Crap. I guess it doesn't really matter. I just have to remember, where's our other blueprint? Senate, here. Senate curve test 1. Senate wall test 2. Is this it? Yeah. Okay, cool. It tells you what you used. Okay, great. So I am using Senate Wall Test 2. So let's do this. Is that actually, that's wrong. See the overlap? Let's fix this. Let's fix it right now. Yeah, okay, Popcac. Yeah, no problems at all. Have some more discoveries regarding the blueprint designer over the past couple of days as well. Oh, I'm really looking forward to that. Severe blueprints takes 5 minutes to place, double the amount of the time the 2-kilometer Xmas tree does. That's hilarious. And then okay, so Flinchy plus the different hosts, so I have so much more to control now. Oh, okay, on our server, get some steel beams. On our Discord Satisfactory community server. Yeah. Cool. Trying to work out what theme we need for the server. Okay, cool. I like it. We're getting some steel beams. I like it. Got to get these. Problem is today is kind of sucked because I like to do one thing only, but we're not able to because of our limitations of materials. So it's irritating the hell out of me. Let's get this done. Let's get this fixed. We have too much overlap. Let's load. Senate Wall Test 2. And we just need to get rid of one of these. And do we leave that in? Huh. I don't think so. Actually, I think we go to there. Autosave. Yeah. No, it irritated me. I hate bad content for you guys. Here, let me organize my blueprints. That's what you tuned in for. You apologize for calling it a lampshade. I mean, it is lampshady. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna do Senate Wall version 1, and we're gonna give this a beam, and we're gonna do gray for building, and we're going to do a better job in the future of not being lazy about our categorization of where is it? What the heck, bro? Save. There you are. All right, let's get rid of this. All right, let's throw these in. God, this is horrifying. All right, do we like that? Does it fit? Doesn't leave any gaps. And it doesn't overly... Yeah, I like it. That's better. That's better. Let's make this 8. And then what'll be faster? Oosh, eesh, not that. Probably gonna have to do this. Lampshade. Getting dark. Yeah, I try to keep my VODs to one thing so that when I make the episode, I can name it something and people know what to expect. But this one's gonna kind of suck because we've only got it partially in. Oh, it's nighttime though. Let's see how this looks. This looks amazing. We may not even really... No, there's light still coming in. There's a lot of light still coming in, so we really have to close this all the way before we know for sure. But all these lights really do look good. And then there's gonna be a floor here that everything's gonna shine off of. So we won't see these trains, right? We're gonna put a floor in so we won't see the trains. Okay. It does look freaking amazing, and it's gonna be great. All right, I was putting in these. Let's put in some of these. Can we? I don't. How did I do this? I think I put in walls. That's a different color. That's a different color. I made them gray. And I forgot to change. Remember, I changed the top and I forgot to change the color back. Crap. This sucks. Let's do Senate blue and Senate silver. Maybe Senate silver. Close. That's close. I'm never gonna get that gray the same. Did I save a gray? No, I didn't. So crap. Okay, that's okay. Let's go with the Senate. Let's go with the Senate silver. little, and I had it looking the same color, damn it. I had it the same color as the wall. That's a lot closer. Okay. Load this damn thing, change the color. I hate this. Take a breath. You can do it. Been a long night, boys. Okay, let's make sure that's the correct color there. Okay, we're done. Save. Yes. Clear designer. Okay, now I gotta change this back. Okay. All right, now. What's next? All right, let's read. I gotta chill my water here for a second and read some chat. Are Popcat's blueprints available for download somewhere? It would be really speed up my snow globe build. So, Michael, if you're asking Popcat's blueprints specifically, I don't know what Popcat has. For me, if you're referring to the blueprints, the circular ones that I made using the technique that he came up with, all of my blueprints, regardless of where they came from, are available for my members. So that's the deal there. So if you are looking for any of my blueprints, including that one, then you would have to become a member and then join my Discord. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. But these walls, building these walls is gonna be faster than doing those circles up there. So, and then we do this. Should probably build the walls first before I do those other blueprints. Okay, and then we do this. So for me, it's a YouTube membership, so it's hitting that join button under my video and then joining my Discord and then I just need 2 out. And then linking your YouTube to your... Is there a problem here? Yeah, there's a mistake there. Something was wrong. Let's pull it. Oh, I bet you it zooped. I bet you that's what happened. Instead of building, yeah, I'm sure that's what happened. So I built it like this, so it zooped against this one instead of building it like this, so it was on the correct sort of radial position. Smooth as a baby's bottom. There we go. Okay, yeah, unfortunately, this was a waste of time. I had forgotten my own process, and it makes me sad. But it's okay, we didn't spend that much time. I apologize. This freaking thing is so incredibly massive. It's really hard to keep it all in my head at the same time. But yeah, there's instructions on my Discord to how to, oops, I knew I was gonna do that. How to link your Discord with your YouTube channel. And then I have a bot on my Discord that gives you the correct permissions. And it's basically, it's $5 a month. But if you want to just sign up for 1 month and cancel after you get what you want, I totally understand, and there will be no hard feelings. But that's what my membership is. It's pretty much the only thing I have in my membership is my saves, my save files, and my blueprints. So. Okay, I have a weird idea. I don't know if this is going to be faster. Might be. But it'll be fast. The 8. Do 6 and 6. I'm doing it. Temp blueprint 12. And then let's turn on blueprint mode. So can I go boom? Will you put yourself right on top? Why don't you put yourself on top? Because those blueprints are in the way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, give it to me. Is this that much faster than zooping? No. Do I care? Also no. I will have to zoop these though, because those other blueprints are throwing me off. Ooh, that's a good, oh, and then I'll just delete. The other thing too is that they're faster to delete. Boot, you know, they'll be faster to delete, maybe. Maybe not, maybe not. Problem is, if it was 10, it would be fine. It's 12. I have to do 2. So that hopefully that answers you, Michael. But either way, even if you decide not to become a member, the Discord is open for everybody. You can get in there and hang out. And I am doing a Fixmas contest. I haven't talked about that in a long time. I'm doing a Fixmas contest. So anybody that's doing Fixmas, basically you would submit your pictures in my Discord, and then the community is gonna vote on whose they like the best, and then I will do 2 things. You will get a 1-year membership access to my Discord, and maybe even membership in the YouTube channel, in the YouTube itself, because I heard YouTube is gonna start allowing us to gift memberships. So if I can, I will definitely gift that membership for 1 year. And then the second thing the winner will get is I'll make a video showing off their Fixmas creation with their save. So that's the thought anyway. And so that'll end. We'll count the votes, kind of like the last day of Fixmas will be like the last day to get your pictures in, and then we'll vote on it for like a week or something like that. I haven't 100% decided. And then, you know, we'll go from there. I think I missed one. Oh, there's another screw up. Maybe. There is. I gotta watch that. Going too fast. Doesn't save any time. How to save. What ways, hey Mikey on Twitch, what ways less than the color gray? Light gray. And then Popcac's answer to that, if you're on YouTube and not Twitch, his actual blueprints, he's gonna make his available shortly. That was his answer to that same question. I want to put some more of those Senate seats in. See what we have for materials. And then let's go ahead and... I don't know why I'm using these, but we're gonna use them. Okay. Not even like we have like an eighth of it done, but that's okay. It's okay. Now let's get rid of all of this. I wish I could select multiple blueprints of the same type. But alas, I cannot. Unfortunately, we just need to build these to be our guide for that sloped part of the roof. And after that, we just don't need it anymore. But one section is okay. Well, not yet. Let's put this in. Ooh. Oh, I have the wrong thing selected. Oh my gosh, what time is it? It's getting late. I must be getting tired. I'm like, what is happening? All right, I'm out of parts again. Let's go fill up on parts. I need a way through the floor. Mikey, have you seen this yet? My Senate chambers. I'd still be building these, but I ran out of parts. I was reading Mikey's horrible dad joke and I forgot what I was doing, but I'm back on track now. Let's see how many parts we got. Ooh. We can almost do some fun stuff. Let's move this over here so we don't fill up. And actually we need that. So perfect. Nice. And then, was that all we were short? Make sure we got plenty of concrete. And then some more of those. Let's turn those on. Steel beam delivery. All right, let's build some more stuff. Hey, Lizard Mode. Yeah, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging. Oh, you're out of oxygen? Oh, that sucks. Mikey had got a little sick and he went to the hospital and now he's on some oxygen. But I'm sure you'll pull through, Big Mike. But it definitely sucks for now, for sure. But either way, you're welcome to hang out with us. I need to if I was really going after it, I would assign a macro to a mouse button that hits H, moves forward, and clicks for me. Oh, I overshot. I was having so much fun. Okay. Put in some more. Let's see. This on 9. Okay, let's put these in. I tried to design this so it'd be as fast as possible to build. Right? No crazy angles that are only possible by doing my, you know, by using a beam with on freeform mode, nothing like that. Ooh, that looks wrong. That look wrong? Yeah, something's off. What's off? That's off because I zooped it again. And even still, building this thing is just a beast. Autosave. Yeah, man. Lay down and watch. Don't type, especially if you're feeling crappy. Get in the save. Auto save. Valorian, I know what you're. I know. Dude, I talk about getting in the zone all the time, like at work, and one of my supervisors, every time I say that, I don't even think about it. He goes, auto zone. I'm like, oh my god. What if you use mods? Well, I don't want to use mods. And here, I don't want to use mods for purely selfish reasons. I'm going to tell you why. Okay. If I started using, like, that's bad. Who screwed up? Who screwed up? You did. You did. You're wrong. Means that I gotta rebuild. I gotta rebuild him. We can rebuild him. If I use, like, micromanager, right, then, oh, apparently not. If I used Micromanager, then I would be competing against all of those crazies that are so good with Micromanager, right? It's for purely selfish reasons, let me tell you. No mistakes, guys. Smooth as a baby's butt. That's where we go. That's where we're going here. Or in Star Trek, smooth as an android's bottom. No wrinkles. G. Press all the right buttons, all the wrong buttons. All right. We're making it. We're making it work. Need to get the right angle, though. All right, out of beams again. Man, that uses a lot of beams. Why do I make these blueprints that use so many materials, you guys? All right. Looks good. 11 viewers on Twitch. Welcome, guys. And tonight I hit 51 viewers on Twitch. I mean, followers. So that's pretty cool. That is a Star Trek Insurrection reference. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out on you, Valorian. I make pretty pretty deep references, and not everybody gets them, or there are times when nobody gets them, I should say. Uh-oh. Okay. Look at that curve. Like, there's just something about it. I love it. Let's keep going on this, on what we're doing here, and maybe we can do a little bit better of a rhythm. Did I mess up? Huh. Wonder if it's a problem with... It's okay. That is probably going to cause a problem. Or maybe it won't. We're gonna find out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work for another 23 minutes on this. And then for the last hour of this the last hour of this live stream, I am going to, we're going to use all the materials that we can, and we'll go beg, borrow, and steal whatever materials we can to get in as many of our friends that we can. How does that look? Any problems? Yeah, there's a couple of little differences. Ooh. That's not good. Am I really messing them up that often? That looks okay now. I mean, there's a slight variation just because I couldn't exactly, I mean, I talked about it before when I built this. I got it really, really, really close, but it's gonna have to be close enough. What size diameter is that? I can't, oh, it's 45 from the center tile, the center foundation, it's 45 foundations as a radius. It's 45 plus the diameter is 91 foundations, so it's 91 times 8. $728 meters is the diameter of this, of the widest part of this part out here, right? Okay, so that looks good. Let's get rid of these. Don't mind me, I'm just deleting blueprints. Thank you. Yeah, I'm building the Senate building from Star Wars. as a working factory. In about 20 minutes, I'm going to switch back over into making these guys. And we'll put in as many as we can. All right, now it's time for the side blueprint. Won't be able to put a ton in because so freaking get closer. No, what is wrong with me? Here we go. How we doing? We're doing fine, and then I got out of rhythm. No. Voodoo, how round I make squares look? You can do it too. Tell you what's voodoo, trying to get this damn thing into position. All right, let's go get some more steel beams. You like make a hole here. Here's our way too unnecessarily large train spiral that takes the trains from down here up to those train stations up there. How we doing? How we doing? All right, we're still filling, which is good. Let's go. Yeah, these train stations here, these are gonna pull in all our packaged water. So, right, where were we? We're over here. Yeah, I like, I'm literally making a round hole with a square peg. I am just that stubborn that I can successfully do that. Nice. How much of this we got done? A lot. We passed 25% yet? Yeah, we are. 25% was right here. So we're a little past 25%. Let's keep on keeping on. This vibe reminds me of grinding on WoW. My buddies and I used to blast Live to Win for hours on repeat since the South Park episode while doing these repetitive tasks. Dude, that's so funny. We don't want this. We want this. No, we don't. We want it here. My bad, Mario. But the nice thing is I got you guys to hang out with. $14 more minutes. Then I switch jobs. All right, that's a good enough chunk for me. I love blueprint mode. I wonder if I do it this way. A little easier to see, and I'm less likely to mess it up. I could use that song right now for sure. But I have to watch that game. I'll have to watch that episode again. Any problems with this? No, I don't think so. I really want to see the Azogian, E.T. in like the Mandalorian show, just to throw people off. Well, he's in Star Wars, you know he is, right? E.T. Mikey, you know he's one of the aliens in the Senate, right? Is that why you thought of him? I think we actually talked about him today. Also, Michael, I think it was Michael, had the awesome idea. I'm gonna build one of these circles floating in the middle, just like free floating. And I'm gonna put a doggo inside named Representative Binks. Live to win till you die. I'm gonna go listen to that now. Yeah, I can't listen to that. That's probably gonna get me in trouble. Yeah, that's why you said it. I figured that's why you said it. Holy crap, you finished work and I'm still streaming. Insane. I know. 8 hours, baby. 8 hours Saturday night. I got an hour and 10 minutes left, and I am actually pretty tired tonight, so I probably won't go very much farther than my 8 hours. It definitely won't be an 11-hour night tonight for sure. I'll probably just kind of finish up whatever task I'm doing, because I don't think we can finish the roof tonight, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have 2 half-finished tasks. which is great. It's really how I like to, you know, pitch my episodes to you guys. 2 half-finished tasks today. Episode 36. I half-assed 2 different things. Even with fly mode on and sprint, it still takes forever to get through across my single factory. Nine viewers on Twitch. Welcome, guys. If you've been here a while, I apologize. Just Mikey's over there talking. Oh, that was one too many. Okay, 5:53. We have time for a little bit more. I don't want to do any else up here until we get them all done. So let's switch gears over to our friend. Let's drop off. Okay. Let's build some more Senate pods. All right, 6. So yeah, every pod, well, every 6 pods uses 36,000 iron, 3,600. That'd be terrible. 3,600 iron plate and 3,000 crystal. I have way too much concrete. Okay. Okay, let's do it. You guys who haven't been here since I made one last. Okay, that's off. I don't like that. What happened? You see, what had happened was Yeah, something's off here. We're gonna come back to this one. Let me change blueprints on my hotbar and turn off blueprint mode. Where's the mistake? Oh, it got zooped. I think, did this one get zooped too? What in the AS? Yeah, it did. See that? That should not look like that. It should look like this. Kind of a half-assed construction worker is putting this shit together. So what I'm talking about when I say zoop is that instead of being based on the curvature like it's supposed to down here, it got accidentally, so instead of this, it's this. This versus this. It just depends on where you're looking. Come on, bro, get in your home. What's the matter? You don't like your home? That's still off. That one's easy though. Man, putting these walls in made it harder to see what I was doing. Maybe it's not the best thing. All right. Finally. Someone let me out of my cage. Sorry. Getting late. I'm really doing esoteric references now. Another problem here. Why do you suck so bad, bro? Don't mind me, it's just all the way, it's just the one that goes all the way to the top. I wish we could highlight things, then nudge what we highlighted. Oh, like after they were already built? That'd be badass. Remember that you can copy any blueprint instead of going to the blueprint menu. Yeah. Well, I was using a shortcut key. But But yes, you're correct. And I do try to do that often. Sometimes I forget. Okay, did that fix that? Yes. Somebody's out of line. Oh my God, Becky. I tested you. Giving me such a hard time. Let's try this again. Maybe I look up here instead. Yeah. Yeah, it's easier to see up here. I think that's the trick. That'll keep me from screwing up so much. Okay, let's see if we can load up on 6 more. Looks so good. Looks like a bunch of smiling frogs. Yeah. Ooh. We could find Representative Binks and build him a little temporary enclosure as a little brain reset. Well, you know what we could do too? Let me think. Did I delete them? Does this search all of your... Man, this is why I don't delete stuff. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't name it. It was 9. 9. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll show you what I'm gonna do. You're right. We probably don't need to actually do it. I was thinking of actually building it really quickly and maybe putting him in there, but you're 100% right. We wouldn't need to actually do that. Just build him something temporary, maybe. Get rid of the present. Merp. How rude. Now let's go. Breakfast, and it's happy to see you. All right, let's get this in. And then we're gonna come up here and we're gonna make sure it looks good from the top. What if I could just build it from the top? Oh yeah, buddy. Oh, this is so much better. Now I'll run out of the materials I need even faster. This is perfect. I do like the idea of going to get Representative Binks tonight. Getting him taken care of. So where would we make him? We can't really pick him up, right? You have to lead him. It's been a while since I've messed with doggos. But I think we have to lead him. Let's go do that. Let's get him. Hey, thank you for the entertainment, kid in chat. Time for me to get some shut-eye. All right, Mikey, feel better, man. I wonder if we can like get him on a train or something. Probably dangerous. It'll take a while. Well, I got 50 minutes. We can get him as close as we can, and then we'll build a pen around him if we really must. But we need to get him in here. And this can be his little temporary. His little home. And then maybe like, ooh. Oh, Tobias. Oh my God, dude, I'm watching your series. I'm like 20 episodes behind. Catch you live now, seeing you build this. Holy crap. Oh yeah, thanks, man. Well, the thing is, it's like 3 things happen every time I stream, right? Every video that comes out, every time I stream, we're doing jump pads. We're gonna have some fun today, boys. All play and no work makes Jack a dull boy. So what do we? What are we gonna do? What do we need some jump? We need. All right, we need like a lot. Okay. 3 things happen every time I stream. Okay, a little bit, right? I get a little bit better at the game. Okay, just playing the game. All right, all the little things that go into playing the game, I get a little bit better at, right? I get better at streaming, talking to you guys, you know, the social part of it, the skill that it takes to keep everything going in your head, all that stuff, right? I get a little bit better. And then I also get a little bit better, well, and also technically I get better as well. We don't have any berries. Are there any berries out here? I will pick up slugs at this moment. If I see any. That's flowers. I don't think we're in a berry biome. I want to say we're not in a berry biome. Can you do it with like nuts? No, you can do it with berries. I am a lizard doggo noob. My daughter and my sister did all the lizard doggo taming in my last playthrough. Here is the, I love how my starter factory looks at night. I just love it. Yeah, we're gonna jump pad them for fun, for sure. What do we have for food? I got some nuts, and I do have some berries. I don't have very many of them. I don't think I can feed them bauxite. Only berries. Okay, only berries. I don't think there's any berry. Is there berries in the forest? Let's grab some berries. And then there's doggos. There we go. There's doggos over by where I'm working. So if we see a doggo, we're not gonna. This is my truck setup for sulfur. Do I need more? Oh, there's a doggo. Hey, doggo. But wait, that's too far. I'm not gonna take you that far, doggo. How many berries am I gonna need? I just need to like a couple just to tame him, right? And then he's gonna follow me? Or do I need a lot? Oh God, get the berry. Not all the bushes around the berry. Did I get the berry? I don't even know anymore. It's like Schrodinger's berry. I don't want to look at my inventory because I don't know if I got the berry or not. I catch myself burning out of the game in mid-game. You build something you don't quite like and the effort to delete everything is high just to start a new save. Yeah, I get that. I get that. There's a couple of tools you might use. So, Satisfactory tools. You can actually delete huge sections in like a couple of things. Okay, I have 10. All right, so we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Oh, look, it's looking good. That looks pretty good. I was worried it wouldn't look good. It's really hard. It's really hard to know what it's going to look like at scale, but that looks pretty good. It's not perfect. It's not roundy like I wanted, but it's like this way, but it's not bad. All right, so let's see if we can find a doggo. When I was building these oil pipes through here, there were doggos everywhere. Come here, doggo. Here, doggo. Don't worry. By the time you're done, you'll owe me a life debt. Come here, doggo. Well, no, it'll start off by owing me a life debt, and then you'll end up becoming a Sith Lord. Also, Tobias, one of the devs pointed out in the stream that he does spaghetti bases until he reaches the late game, then fucks off to somewhere else in the map, and then goes, yeah, that's why I did my base the way I did. Because I knew I was tired of that problem. That's why I did the vertical bus. I know there's like a crap ton of doggos over here. Bean, tell me where the doggos went. Did you eat them all? Oh, I forgot my gas mask. I remember running through here when I was building this line right here. And there was like doggos as far as the eye could see. Ooh, did I get this one? Ooh. An unplanned for hard drive. Maybe the train scared him off. Would it be cool if there was a mod that had Star Wars NPCs that walk around? That would be cool. That'd be something I would do at the end, right? I would want to build the whole thing and say I built the whole thing with no mods. You know, except for this fly cheat mode. But technically this isn't a mod. And then I cannot believe we can't find any doggos. And then turn it on. Something like that would be super cool, yeah. You guys see any doggos? Let me know. We have to have one. Too good of an idea. You can opt into starting at a later tier. You start the world, but that feels a bit cheap. Yeah, I hear you on that one. Maybe they have certain explosives delete factory stuff. You can go, I'm sorry, I didn't finish my thought, I don't think. You can go into the satisfactorytools.com and you can edit your save file. And you can delete entire huge sections of deletable materials. It's really nice. If you want to delete entire factories. No, I know. I'm with you with the whole NPCs. That'd be super cool. I mean, I'm getting a crap ton of power slugs and no doggos. I wonder if we can load a doggo onto a truck. I'd probably end up running him over. Ooh, purple. All right. Well, maybe we go find. Maybe we just go get that doggo that I saw. Because this is crazy. It must have migrated south for the winter. I swear I got all these. These must be the new ones that aren't on the map. I have to stop getting slugs, and I need to get doggos. Oh my god, there's so many slugs. Alright, no more blue slugs. Only yellows and purples. No, I'm not gonna get it. Come on, doggo. Alright, let's go into the forest. Because this friggin' sucks. I mean, we're like cheating too. Still can't find one. My computer is never gets happy with the forest. Always a little bit of lost frame rate. Alright, where were you, doggo? You're not a doggo. Man, I was overconfident in my ability to find doggos. But since I'm here at the base, I want to get the materials needed to build a truck. Because I'm going to try to drive him. I may run over him, and I may kill him. But just the risk we're gonna have to take. Just need heavy modulars. And let's get a little bit of turbo fuel. And motors. Okay. Ready for doggos. Yes, that I do remember. I remember the basics. I don't remember the specifics. But I do know I have to get down there. Right now, I'm just looking for one. Not a doggo. Are there desert doggos? I mean, my daughter found like so many of them. I mean, they're all over the place when you're not looking for them. I'm down for that. Do we know a spawn place? Ooh, yellow. Cutting big trees will give you flowers. Why would I need flowers? DJ on Twitch. That doggo was over here somewhere. They're sick of me using flight? Yeah, you think? I don't think that affects that. I think I'm getting trolled. Past the sulfur node. That big sulfur node that I passed already. Maybe they're scared of the presence. They have set spawns. Okay, I didn't know they had set spawns. So let's try to do this. Oop, wrong thing. Uh, 3080 Ti, Ryzen 9, I can't remember. But yeah, it's in the description. The mam's done. Where do doggos spawn? Satisfactory. Lizard doggo spawns. Lizard doggo. That's the wrong one, but I'm gonna click on it anyway. Here, this is the right one. Lizard doggo. Appearance. I don't see a spawn. I don't see a spawn, but it does say to unequip Blade Runners. I saw a doggo while I was flying. I will approach him by not flying, but I need to locate him by flying. If you guys can find a spawn, I'm all for it. We basically are gonna blow the last hour of this live stream looking for the elusive lizard doggo. Like, I get that my flying will scare them away, but then at least I'd see them. Oh, that was a long time ago when I was picking flowers. I didn't mean to pick flowers. I was trying to get the friggin' I was picking flowers by accident. Any doggos up here? Probably not. I remember them being on the ground. I mean, they were freaking everywhere. Is that a lizard doggo? No, that was a flower. These are all these new ones. I got all of them on the original map. Speaking of which, turbo motor. Come on, doggo. Come on, doggo. You've played hide and seek for long enough. I have 10 berries. I don't have a scanner with me. I do have a scanner somewhere. Now, I would understand if they were scared of the train, okay? And so they were far away from the train. But I distinctly remember being a ton of them over here. Well, at least you guys are getting to see the map. Of course, the same parts of the map. Any doggos in here? Extra berry. Extra berry. Well, I didn't see the spawn locations on the interactive map, nor did I see it on the bird. Maybe they wouldn't spawn because I'm flying. Maybe. I don't know. I can't think of a reason. Grasping at straws. Say here, doggy, doggy, doggy. Maybe go back to the plains, one of the areas you can spawn at. I could definitely go back to the forest. I spawned at the forest, and we saw one at the forest tonight, and then I was dumb and I didn't realize how difficult it would be to find another one. And I couldn't find that one. But we're getting at least we're getting a shit ton of berries. Where are you, doggo? I just want to talk. I got some berries for you. There's one. Okay, got him. So we take off the Blade Runners. We put one berry in our hand. Okay, do we have to like crouch? Oh, it got Doggo Beach got axed to the update. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Where'd you go, Doggo? There you are. Do I like put it on the ground? All right. Let's read. Okay, drop it to the ground. Because I jumped. Doggo. Sorry, Doggo. All right. All right, we're actually pretty close. Now he's gonna follow me. I wonder if he takes fall damage. So we can use the train tracks. Here, Doggo. Oh, sorry. I guess she can't follow me there. All right, all right. Sorry. Where'd you go, Doggo? Come back here, I'll shoot you. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Come on. Here, Doggo. Sorry, I didn't mean to pull that out. Where'd you go, Doggo? Did you fall off the cliff? I was gonna shoot you off the cliff. You saw it fall? Okay, you saw it fall. Well, I was just gonna force him to fall. He fell on his own. I need him alive, okay? Is he dead down here? Did he fall on a ledge? Is he like Frodo hanging on to the ledge right now? They take fall damage. So he died is what you're telling me. You're telling me he's dead. Well, he probably fell right. He probably fell right there. Why is he so easy to like just walk off the? Jeez, dumb doggo. Me sacas one doozy little accidentes. Yeah, so he's dead. All right. Okay. No, there he is. He's right there. He's not dead. You guys. He's not dead. Come here, doggo. Come here, buddy. They take fall damage, huh? Are you sure? Are you sure? Where'd you go, buddy? Hi. Here, I just need you to come here. Come here. No, this way. Hi, come here. Well, it looks like he went through the earth. All right. Well, I was aiming for these tracks. I actually got really close. Well, okay, so we won't do that. We won't do that again. Well, I remember that. I didn't mean to, I didn't want to kill him. But is he gonna come back? I don't think he's gonna come back. Is he gonna be down there? He definitely didn't have a body or anything. He did, however, make a really pitiful squeaking sound. All right, so what did we learn? Well, we learned that Representative Binks was not a Sith Lord. Okay, so we learned that. And we have more pale berries. So let's see if we can find a replacement. Hey, I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, you did say he was gonna take fall damage, and it's not that I didn't believe you, but I just needed to see for myself, I guess. And we did. So we're gonna have to come up with a different method. And I don't think driving him on a truck is gonna be a very good idea either. So we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Now I need another doggo. Here, doggo. A new doggo spawned. A new doggo has has spawned. Where would he be? He would be, the other one was over here. Actually, I think he was over here. Yeah, we some warriors. Yeah, well, apparently you can't take any freaking fall damage. I'm pretty sure I found that one like right here. All right, we need a replacement senator. The representative from Naboo has suffered a serious accident. I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to slow walk him, but you know me, I don't mind a tough job. We'll get it done. We'll get him in his safety harness, in his pen. We just, you know, we need to find his brother. We'll find you, buddy. I know you'll come back to life. In the form of another one. All that work, taming, finding a doggo, just for him to turn into road pizza? I almost landed him too. Almost landed him. Not quite though. We definitely could have had him there by now. He's just a line of code. He's fine. Do you guys remember, do you guys ever watch that old TV show called Reboot? Where there was like these little characters in the game, or in the computer, and then when a game would drop down, yeah, I'm on to you. No berries, bro. The game, so they'd be in this like computer city, right? And they'd be going about their lives. And then a game would come down, and then it would be like this big square. And if it landed in this, if they got caught in the game, then they had to be in the game. They got loaded in as the characters, including the ones that got shot. And if they got shot and died in the game, then they died. It was called Reboot, and it was like made with like really crappy 90s CGI animation. I'm sure it's on YouTube somewhere. There's one. Okay. This one, it's gonna go better this time. I'm sorry about last time. Okay, wait, let me put the chainsaw away. Okay, I know that's a bad first impression, but that was an accident. Okay? Oh yeah, no jumping. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting doggos. Did he fall? there he is. Okay. Okay. Representative Binks the second. Okay. Okay, Binks, come on. We don't have that far to go. It'll be fine. They will die both ways. Fall damage is quite important to avoid. There's one. Whips out chainsaw. Yeah, I mean, it was an accident. He would have died both ways. All right, come on, doggo. We got places to go. Okay. Okay. Does he die from poison? Because I die from poison. Apparently he does. He GTFO'd. All right, buddy. No poison this way. Come on. And no fall damage either. Just listen, I'm going to build these ramps and I need you to not fall. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm coming back. Okay, where are you? Bro. You were just here. Hey, you're gonna have to stop with the ADHD, okay? Come on. All right, okay, all right, we're cooking. We're cooking with gas. Come on. Come on, your little legs needs to keep up, bro. We need to way down off this cliff. And it looks like I'm gonna build one. All right, don't go anywhere. Ma'am's done. Yeah, I'm still here. What is hurting me? Oh my God, these stupid flowers. All right, come here, doggo. I need to take care of something. I don't have my bombs. Oh my God. You have to go around. Come on, doggo. Chainsaw wasn't for you. Yep, there you are. Okay, we're going. Where are you, buddy? Hi. Okay. Still coming? Did I lose you? I don't even have my fast boots on and I'm still outrunning him. Hey, buddy, I'm right here. Come on, let's go. Guess I have to walk backwards. Yeah, come on. This is a lot of work for a joke. But, I mean, it's a good-ass joke. Come on. This is not what I plan to be doing tonight. Stream's supposed to be over and I'm walking a dog to its death. I mean, to where we're trying to go. Yeah, come on. To walk backwards. If my lizard doggo was as ugly as you, I'd shave his butt and tell him to walk backwards. Okay, listen, we're gonna go to a part of the map that you shouldn't be scared of, even though some bad things have happened. All the bad things are gone. Now don't go doing nothing. No falling off the cliff. Okay, I don't want to have to find I don't want Representative Binks the Third. Going down to the train line. Safe. This train is not engaged yet. All right, come on. Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's go. Can we get where you're safe? Yes. Okay. Okay, all right. We're cooking with gas. I have one of the highest view counts I have had all night, not from building my really complicated structures. No, from leading a lizard dog. No. God, you're like my little brother. You have higher ADHD than my little brother. Let's go. Yeah, come on. No. Yes. Every time he looks at me, he's like, oh, I didn't see you there. Go. Let's go. Man, like, in my last save, my freaking daughter and my sister had like 20 doggos in a pen. Like, this is horrifying. I can't believe they did this that many times. I'm really tiring him out. How are we doing? Okay, we're almost there, kind of. The real problem is, how am I gonna get him up? Yeah, Representative Binks isn't known for his one-track mind. All right, I got Nadir. Should be right in this area. Yeah, I hear you taking a dump behind me. Start ramping now. Coming, oh Lord, he's coming. Oh God, he's here. He's squeaking. We're gonna have to cut a hole through my building for your dumb ass. Oh, we're really high up. Okay, we made it. We're here. Don't chitter at me. Okay, we're out of materials. Come on, buddy. Don't be sitting on your ass. Okay, I just need to get some materials. Okay, don't go that way though. Come on. Okay. All right, can you navigate this? Or you're gonna fall down and die. Come on. Get your ass in here. Gotcha, bitch. All right, and I'm putting a roof on you. All right, now I have to go clean up the mess. Got him. That's right. Maybe I'll see if I can get my oh, let's fix that. Maybe I'll see if I can get my thumbnail for this episode to show the stuff that we built and see if I can get Doggo in the foreground. Really confuse people. 61 viewers. His payback is going to be some nuclear waste barrels as gifts. Yeah, it probably will be, because his father, Representative Binks the First, got splattered. Game it out style. Mr. Turtle is my father. All right, we just got to clean up our mess. Cleaning up our mess. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build all the rest of the materials that we have available to us. We're gonna use them all to build a few more Senate pods. All right, actually, that wasn't really that bad. I probably should have just done that with with Lizard Doggo, with Representative Binks the First. I really got to fix this in here. There's some issues. Building is coming together. We have to come up with a way to make it look not so plain, like the outside. I don't know what we're gonna do. We got to do something. Damn, this looks good. Got Lizard Doggo in the middle and everything. Yeah, I'll probably make my... Wait, where'd he go? What the fuck? Bro! What? I sealed you in a box. I have freaking Lizard Doggo Harry Houdini. Where did you go? Oh my God. Well, there goes that, I guess. Yeah, Representative Binks, you were the chosen one. Where are you? That... He was definitely in here. And now he's definitely not. His next trick is to never return. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Alright, well... Maybe this is gonna work if we can't keep a Lizard Doggo in a sealed box. He'll probably show up somewhere. He will probably show up somewhere. Okay, before we go, turn off concrete. I want to spend every last piece we can, okay? So we'll do one last construction round. We'll keep an eye out for Doggo. Yeah, he said yippee-ki-yay. He did escape. Little shit. All right, let's load him up. I gotta get rid of all this crap. Here, let's make a Doggo box in case we need a Doggo. Guess you need to retame the doggo. And let's put all this crap in there. Put my Blade Runners back on. Let's get rid of this berry. Okay. All right, let's load them up. Move them out. Rawhide. Too much plastic. Too much plastic. Oh, and then we never built that. I don't need this stuff. Okay, let's go. Let's build some more. We're gonna use all of our inventory, and then we're gonna to build as many of these as we can, and then we'll shut her down. Good in here, but I gotta see what it looks like without the moonlight. That was a fun little lizard doggo adventure that turned out to be a wild goose chase. Unless he like shows back up inside there. I don't know how he escaped. I put a lid on him. Very disappointed, lizard doggo. I fed you. I didn't use a catapult on you like I did your father. I'm just really disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Yeah, we're gonna be able to build like one, like not even one more. Can we build even one more? We can build literally one more. What idiot designed this thing to need so much crystal? Yeah, this is all she wrote for tonight. Damn, that looks good. We're gonna get the floor in. Maybe if I had a floor in, lizard doggo wouldn't get away. Except, you know, he did. Maybe I need to use extra thick foundations. Bro, that dog said, "I'm your father." Yeah, doggo was not waiting to be exploited, unlike the real representative Binks. Okay. We got an incredible amount done today. We wasted like 45 minutes getting a doggo here that disappeared 30 seconds after we got him locked in a cage. But, you know, other than that, we did fine. So, what is next? Okay, so I am going to be streaming Tuesday night I'm going to be doing Fixmas. And we're going to be letting all of our storage fill up for 2 Tuesday nights. Because I'm not streaming a week from tonight. I'm not streaming Satisfactory a week from tonight. Okay? It's for Christmas. Almost got hit by my own train. So next stream on this project will be in 2 weeks from tonight. I will be doing the Fixmas Tuesday nights, both of those, and I will probably also do Dyson Sphere project, my first time, next Friday. Okay? I'll have edited episodes coming out. I have my voting thing that I was doing on YouTube. Okay, all that stuff is still happening and still coming. If you are on Twitch listening to me, if you give me a follow, that'd be great. If you are on YouTube watching me, if you could like this video, that'd be great. And that's really it. That was an auto save. If you guys have any questions about the save or anything, now's the time. But I'm basically done building. And doggo, I was gonna get a you know what I can do before I go? I have to do this anyway, so I might as well do it with you guys here while I stream. I have to get the, I'm just gonna get rid of this. I have to get the thumbnail. So I'll just do the thumbnail with you guys here while the stream is happening, because I would just have to get it afterwards anyway. So we'll leave that centerpiece. Actually, the centerpiece is there. All right, get rid of this. I like taking this at night. Let's try to grab this quickly. Let's do it this way. Get rid of these. And if we're gonna take a nighttime picture, I need to increase the gamma. Probably too much. Sorry. Oh, we're running out of daylight. Dang it. Wow, that's a nice one. That's hard to beat right there. Dude, imagine when this thing is done. Oh, you know what I have to do? What's funny is wherever Twitch is, what you guys are seeing on Twitch, because that's 16 by 9, that's actually what the screenshot turns out to be. So I can use my Twitch viewer to, like, because I have to chop these up because I use a widescreen. Something like this. That should be good enough. I should have a good one in there somewhere. Okay, guys, this is it for me. Thank you for following me. Thank you for having a good time, hanging out, 2 weeks from tonight, we work on this project again. Tuesday night, we're gonna have Fixmas. The next, both Tuesday nights. And oh wow, that looks really good too. That looks damn good. Nice. And sorry, I got distracted. But gamma back down. I think it was at 2. I hope. And that's it. That's it for me. So thanks again, guys. Hit me a like on the way out. I gotta go. I got too much stuff still to do tonight before I can go to bed. And I will see you guys later. See you, Twitch.